searching for noise.
Alright, my YouTube stream is up. Oh hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Cool, I'm on pace.
Hey,
There you
look
are.
at that. Hey, let's go.
Isn't Striker the one that was doing like 17.5s in
Yes.
quali?
Yep.
Yes. Striker. I think. Hayden, I remember it now. Shipston was from our other RCI.
Yes.
And
Oh, yeah.
Molier it's the 59 Bentley, not the 37 Bentley, but they're supposed to be. I mean, they didn't quite make it the top 10 for this one, but they've been
Quick.
P2 for Laguna, yeah, are like
The
rivals basically.
the Bentley isn't known to be phenomenal
Specific
at Spa,
at
is
this
it?
track. Not
Okay.
phenomenal, but not like weak.
Yeah.
I don't think the Bentley
it's
really
the
struggles
Bentley.
at any track, right? Because
No,
it's weird
not,
at the track, or it's oddly good at the tracks you wouldn't think. Like
it's
Zandvoort.
it's
and
good at all the
Hungary.
short twisty tracks for some reason, but yeah, I don't think there's any tracks that it's particularly lousy at. Isn't the Ferrari supposed to be dumb fast around Spa too?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
He's P2, I think. That 174 Ferrari.
Is it?
Mateo, how's your now that you're using that left side curb in Paul Revere?
I spin the tires too much for it.
Really?
Really?
Yeah.
I'll go faster.
Did anyone do a fuel calc? Can we make a full stint on 4.1 a lap?
4.1 now. You can make a. Hold on.
Are you shifting at the red line?
I'm shifting at optimal at 8200.
Jesus.
65.
I've been shifting at
I shifted
just-
8.
Yeah, I shifted right
Oh.
below 8.
It said server needs to be restarted,
Uh-oh.
and race is going to start at 10 after.
10 after.
Alright.
Well,
So if you're
Yeah, no,
lapping
we'll make it
220s
without a
4.1 per
formation.
lap, yeah.
Yeah, I mean I can make
That's
60.
a 65.
Yeah, I mean I'm
You're
not.
lapping
I did a
219s.
stupid thing.
What'd you do?
Oh, I should have just left that as is and just used my phone for Discord.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like you joined the server before Chris or something
And
stupid.
we're about to get DQ'd from.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm not looking. Is it that bad?
Don't look at it. I gotta
Okay,
fix it
I won't
real
look.
quickly. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Can I use this to capture? Give me a second. That's not it. That is most definitely not it. That's actually horrible.
Validate there, Mateo.
Nope. Perfectly legal. I did lose time, though. Kind of funny.
Did you go into that in second or third?
Second. Can't get his turn in third there.
Yeah.
Whoops.
You're good.
Should be
You're good.
Still valid. Bye.
And we're gone.
Hashtag
And see ya.
I'll let you know once I'm in.
Yep. Ugh. Oh, wow. I was only a tenth and a half off Striker.
Yeah.
But then
Yeah.
these two AM cars were in between us.
I think
Nice.
I think Striker maybe pulled a super specific qualifying drive setup for that day.
Probably.
Maybe.
Probably.
Oh, Jarder's doing the 24-hour in the Aston on whose team? Has he been in? He hasn't been in the World Tour this whole time, has he?
Who?
Jardier?
I saw Jardier and Boothby and Tortellini all in there. I don't know if all of them have been.
Oh,
I think Boothby and
Boothby and
Tortellini.
Tortellini have been.
What are they? What were they driving?
9/11.
9/11.
Porsche, yeah.
9/11. Oh, no.
2 hours into the first race, they had lapped the entire field to split one.
Yeah.
hmm
What is fuck?
There-
What is Jardier? Who is Jardier driving with?
He's in an Aston.
Pipe!
I can only
Fuck!
think maybe Dal King. Wait, hold on. Mike Williams. I think that's the name that I just saw. Yep.
I mean, Jardier's a fucking alien, so.
Mike
Yep.
Williams. Yeah, Mike Williams, Stu Clark, Wolf Gruber. Wow, what the fuck? And
Server is back up, Chris.
Yeah,
Yes,
'cause-
I'm in there now.
Okay.
And it's
I don't.
raining.
And it's
I
raining.
don't.
Yeah.
Of course.
Well, Mateo, it's your time to shine.
All right. I don't. It doesn't say I have a friend in
Okay.
there.
It's Friday.
Yeah.
Race time yet.
Yeah.
we got
it's Friday?
some time. Yeah.
Should say you have a friend in there.
Yeah, I know, but it didn't. So I'm just backing out, going up again. It still doesn't. Weird.
I'm gonna leave and come back in.
That's all right. You're definitely in there.
Oh,
He's in there.
He's definitely in there.
Split one. Okay.
Mhm.
Well, I'll connect.
They them, please.
Oh, look, it's the car that we drove last season. A Bentley.
You're connected.
There you go.
Okay. Kiki. I don't see. Oh, there you are.
My Steam was acting up though, and I don't know if that's what caused a game crash. So I thought it was that.
I just hope I got this blue screen of death thing sorted.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, it just broke. Everyone jump out.
What the
It
fuck?
broke again for you.
Yeah, I'm not gonna touch it anymore.
What broke?
Game crash.
Really?
Ooh.
That's not a good sign. What a start.
Hey. They never said it would be easy.
Listen,
It's a 10 after, right?
if we could just start the race and then we get first and then the whole server crashes again, that would be great.
No, it wouldn't be, because
No,
we'll
we gotta
get less points again.
Gotta get the double points.
We need full points.
I know.
The double points for the win, and also if we just join and then toss Mateo in the car so that if Steam crashes for Chris again, then he can just rejoin after.
I can't believe the server crashed a second time.
It didn't.
Oh,
It was my game crash. I'm in the server.
Okay. I'll be in there shortly.
Chris, your stream is not working anymore.
You might have to redo it. Or
You might have to reconnect it to the window because it says, yeah. There we go.
Shit, when does the 12 hours of bath start? Do we know?
it's supposed to be Sunday, but
What?
What?
Yeah.
Your mic's not having a great time.
Oh, he just joined his stream. He's
I
underwater.
joined the stream. Is it good now?
There we go. Yep, you're good.
Okay, yeah. I think it's supposed to be Sunday, but it's Australian time, so it's because like last night when I was going to bed, the qualifying was going for the
Yeah.
day before.
Yeah, that was defeating. Did you watch that?
No.
The end of the qualifying, there was a red flag with like 4 minutes left, and half the teams didn't even get a valid lap in.
Really?
Yeah.
Oof.
Oof.
Calvin Vanderland was pissed. He was on a fucking heater and they red flagged the session.
Mm.
So, what are we doing? You good, Chris?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Okay.
I'll just have to take it slow because it's green.
Yep. So, I'm gonna hop out then if someone else wants to come in so they can stream.
Carlos, that's all you.
You want me to go in there?
I mean, you have
Yeah,
the
there's
YouTube stream that you do, right?
yeah, there's it's not raining within the next half hour, so my services are not needed.
Okay then. Give me a second.
Okay. So then Chris is running the first 2 stints?
If it stays dry.
If it stays
Tentatively.
dry?
Got
Okay.
it.
It's starting up ACC.
So turn up the Discord stream.
Yeah, if you like.
Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely
My wires from my wheel were blocking the pedals, so I tried to fix it, and then I couldn't get back up there in time.
Ah,
So for sure.
So we're
All right.
starting.
All right.
So we're starting in
In the
pit
back.
lane.
Yep.
Honestly, you're good, dude.
It'll. Yeah.
Oh well.
It happened.
They
We
never
got-
said it would be easy.
We got 24 hours and probably a more consistent pace than
Then
most
half-
or all of these teams. We're
Yeah.
fine.
And with the
Yeah.
weather and
That-
such, we just gotta keep ourselves clean.
Yeah, we're good.
That happened to me last night in the CP race, and you'll get to
Yeah,
you'll get to go right when it goes green and not die with everybody else.
It actually worked out.
Yeah. Plus, if there is a big death, they will restart the race server. So we can hope
Will
for
they?
big death. Yeah, they said they would.
Thank Christ.
There's no safety car in Split 4, right?
No.
No, only split one.
Of course, the tough split gets that.
What is it like? They say safety car, and like, just what does that mean? Is someone just in the server that just is the safety
Yeah.
car?
Believe
Yeah.
so.
Interesting.
This is a GT4 car.
Yeah.
It used
Yeah, and the safety car just got a drive through for speeding in pits.
That's
I believe they've got someone to clear all that for the safety car.
McLaren got teleported to the pits. 37.
Really?
Oh, Striker. Oh man.
Yes.
Oh,
Yo.
baby.
Yes.
Man, that
Oh man.
that would have been us starting on the front row.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh well. Sorry, I'm expecting there's going to be a big death and they're going to restart it.
How many cars are on the grid?
20, 35. I'm seeing 35.
Yeah, they said they were gonna try to. At
Or
one
I'm seeing
point,
35th place, but I see 27 on the grid counter thing.
27 on the grid calendar, yeah. But they said they're gonna try to complete combine the two splits, but that never happened.
They-
No.
Well,
yeah,
they were contemplating it. They never said they were going to. They were looking into it and decided not to.
Thank Christ.
the whole first two, right?
Yeah, that would have been us.
Yeah.
That's all right.
It's okay.
The 424 is gonna have a clear
Mhm.
run.
As long as he doesn't fall asleep at the start, he'll be fine.
Here we go.
True last to first, with 24 hours to make it all up.
I need to pull out the track map for Spa.
Green light, go, go, go.
Clean start for everyone so far.
Hey, Carlos.
So,
Will it totally blow you up if you stream to Discord as well?
oh,
This is gonna drive me nuts if we're 25 seconds behind for everyone.
give me a second.
You're good.
Let me know if it's showing ACC.
Yep.
What happened?
You're all good.
Okay. Just gotta make sure the audio isn't double.
Sure.
Okay, now we're good. I'm going back all the way down with you, Chris.
Yeah. nothing like a 24-hour last to first, boys. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
God damn it. It's
Let me set.
honestly, it's more exciting than defending for 24 hours.
You're not wrong there, but we got a lot of ground to catch up to the fortress.
Yeah.
Now Chris can attack for approximately an hour and a half, and then we can defend for the last 22 and a half hours.
Whoa.
Not last to first if we aren't actually last.
Yeah.
Also, Jeff is currently watching, I think.
Hey, he asked me what time the race is starting.
Hmm?
He asked me what time the race is starting.
Yeah, Dave.
Yeah.
We'll play a game of TFT on the side.
Right now. I was about to use the bathroom. Yeah, I'll be back momentarily.
Oh, hey, the 37 spun.
They said
Hold over.
they don't have any force feedback.
Ooh. That's not good. It looks like there's a crash at Eau Rouge. Oh no, it's the 37 in the pits.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
I imagine they probably disconnected so they could reset it. They won't be able to reset the force feedback. They'll reset
Right.
the game. Thanks, Obama.
Wouldn't they have another? I don't know. Wouldn't it be better just to switch drivers and then have?
They can't.
Oh.
I mean, you could if you pit in, but once you RTG like that, he would have to do another lap and then come back in and swap. So I don't know. Probably, unless they're just fucking retiring, unless they just don't care.
Imagine, because aren't they also one of our championship rivals?
They're pretty high up in the championship. I don't think they're giving up.
Yeah,
I
they
think
won't.
they're back.
Yeah.
37 is in third in the championship currently.
Where are we?
We are
Fifth?
we are
Seventh?
Seventh.
What's the point break?
Point break.
How
Hold on. Give me a
how
second.
far off P1 are we?
I'd say it's 20 points.
No.
Oh.
20 points?
I think it's something like
It's all on the
20
website.
21
Just
points.
go to the website.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. 21 points exactly.
And what's the P1 for today? 68 points.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. Jeez, that's a close split.
First place is 127 in the championship.
Is that a McLaren?
Yeah. I mean, the top 4 are McLarens.
Nice.
And then the next, trying to see what's the closest car is actually the 424. That's a non-McLaren.
That's currently in P1.
That's currently P1, yeah, but they're in 5th in the championship.
Hmm. .37 has left the pits.
Haha!
They're
Yeah,
2 laps down.
Yeah, only 2 laps down is not.
not terrible, but not
Yeah,
the
What
they
way.
can
happened?
probably make it up.
Depends on what the pace is of the rest of that team, though. If Stryker's the only one that's
That's
explicitly quick,
I leave for 5 minutes. Striker's not in the car. They swapped already?
Stryker,
Yep.
they swapped, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, Stryker didn't have any force feedback, so they RTG'd and then
I'm
came
guessing
in
June is
and
just
hot
driver
swapped.
1. We'll see.
uh, 63 directly in front.
Am I crazy or do we have a... We do have a pit wall for this. Nice.
Yes, we do.
Yep.
Sent it.
Beautiful.
I want to see what lap times the leaders are doing.
Yeah, I'm looking right now. Last lap from 424 was a 220.4. Yeah, so the leaders are, you're right about on pace with the leaders here, Chris, and then everyone basically P8 to immediately in front of you, you're 3 to 5 seconds faster than.
Yeah, you're way quicker.
Yep.
The only people that have the same pace as you are like the top 5.
Yeah. Yeah, basically. P1, P4 put down a slightly quicker lap, but other than that, that's it. P6, ever so slightly.
I think once it starts raining, it's gonna.
Everything's gonna equalize, yeah.
Well, I think we'll definitely start making up some ground.
Oh yeah, 1,000,000%. We're good. As long as Chris can just kind of slowly eat through the traffic,
Yeah, they should be able to.
we'll be great. Need a 4th monitor.
I'm getting 3.6, not 4.1.
Yeah.
You're on map 5 or
Map
4?
5.
Yeah.
Map 5 for the win.
You'll for sure have enough for a 65.
I just wonder if it's worth it. I mean, are you actually not losing any pace at all?
I did
I don't
like
think so.
a few 19.4s yesterday on map 4, which is like the dry, most fuel-saving map. So that was also, I had like the 3.58 was the fuel at the end. So
What's
Yeah.
what's more fuel saving, map 2 or map 5?
Map 5 is the rich rain map.
yeah, 5 is like
So it's-
I think
It's just
there's
the throttle mapping is a little more progressive.
Yeah.
I'm not entirely sure where the rain maps fall. I haven't done a whole lot of testing as far as like fuel per lap, but
Sure.
2
I
is
average
not that much different than 1. 2 and 3 are the same.
I
as
was
far as
gonna
fuel
say,
consumption.
if two can get me down to like under like 3.9 a lap, I can make 65 minutes no problem on that.
Yeah, I used 5 for the entire CP race last night, and I think I was averaging between 3.7 and 3.8 in the dry. And at the end of my stint, I did a 19.1 with 18s easily possible. Plus, it feels better because it kind of negates some of all that low end torque
Yeah, there's a
because
lot
it's
of
more
low end torque.
progressive.
A lot more. I think there's just more torque in this car than the previous one.
Yeah, and
Same with that one to the Grandpappy Audi.
Mhm.
Happy.
yeah, so
It was
I'm a-
like when we were doing that CMS season, I was like, I feel like I took a step backwards as far as like throttle control because you could run the old Audi TC1 and just mash the gas pedal and you will not slide out. Like guaranteed. It was actually kind of dumb. I wonder what happened with 59.
I think they're just slow, or they got hit or something.
Yeah. Yeah, they have damage from lap 1.
Oh damn.
There was an accident involving 59 fucking 30 seconds into the race.
Jesus. Hours and 44 minutes to go, boys. Let's go.
Hey, we're 15 minutes in. You did it.
That's all we have left.
Oh god.
Incident involving car 13. T. Young. Not sure what. Nah, you're good. You're closing distance. You're almost into the chaos right now.
Yeah.
150. You're carrying front aero damage from 707. Car 707 has aero damage.
The other Bentley, the fast one.
Yep. That's the
Yeah.
fast
Crimson.
Bentley.
Can't tell the gap between us and 424 is closing or gaining.
I think it's gaining slightly.
Shit. Oh well.
I mean,
Race.
Yeah, it's a long
we got
race.
it's a long ass race, and they have a lot of other drivers. Chances are, if you're sitting top 4 on the grid, you're probably putting one of your faster drivers in to try to make some space early.
Effie was their qualifier.
So,
It's
I would-
Bohm and I forgot the name of the other one that's pretty slow.
So I wouldn't be. I mean, FA. So Chris, FA's running 20.1 ish.
Fine, I know Effie's faster than I am.
Which
Effie's
is
super
not.
bold in front of all of us, actually.
Yeah, he's quick.
After, like P9, I think, in regular quality. And then
Yeah, the
He is-
regular quality was terrible, but then
super bold in 18.1. And
yeah,
He is also in the Aston, which is a hysterically easy car to drive on this track.
I wonder if he probably didn't get a lap in when the track ramped up in the last 5 minutes. That would be my guess. Like he invalidated it or something.
or we're like, that's good enough for top 10, we think. So
Yeah.
Eat him up.
Get him, get him, get him.
Jesus. What a defense that their Mercedes put up. They defend the inside line to break about 40 meters early.
They put their turn signal on, so they were
Oh, okay.
very, very courteous.
We couldn't see that.
We couldn't see the turn signal part.
Yeah. Some of these idiots are aware that if they see a yellow Audi nose behind them, that
Woo!
it's in their best interest to get out of the way. This Bentley does not appear to be one of them, though.
A little bit of spicy movement under braking from the Bentley there. Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
Spicy
Love
white.
to see it.
Send it.
Hey, Zach.
Hey, is that Zach? Oh!
Yeah, dude.
Contact.
Oh, the Mercedes also.
Oh, murder. Murder behind you. That Bentley just got slaughtered into the hairpin.
Karma.
Is that the orange Bentley that came to a complete stop?
Yes.
20 meters
Yeah.
outside the pit lane. And
The Mercedes and the Bentley just both died into each other.
Yes, it's that Bentley.
They got mad at Mateo for passing them.
Yeah.
into the pits.
It's like, I'm sorry, you were on the pit limiter 100 yards before the line.
Yeah.
Last
Ain't nobody
lap,
got time for that.
Purple lap from FA 19.8.
You didn't get a penalty for that, right?
No.
we
I got a
got-
drive through.
just
Oh.
desserts, which was
Yeah.
Mateo drove through the pit at 40 miles an hour.
Yep.
Hi, Zach.
See that?
Love you.
But Zach
Blue.
didn't? Right,
Yeah.
Zach. There's a party going on right here. That's another one.
Good shit, Chris. Keep it up.
It's sad we don't have the sponsor on the car.
Yeah, we don't, because there's no template available for this car yet.
kind of sad because it's just a rear wing change for the most part.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, is
The
there
body
anything
of the car
saying,
is entirely the same. It's just the
is there
wing.
anything saying you couldn't use the Evo?
I was gonna ask Walker if
Template?
that was possible, if he could just
I mean,
use the old
wing-
template and
the
then like
wingman
change
got
the
a little
name.
Screwed up, but what are the chances that you couldn't just use it as a baseline?
I mean, well, we'll never know.
It's okay.
Oh God, that's a gaggle in front of you.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Feckin' gaggle. This dude up here in the Nissan is
Is it?
causing the gaggle.
Mad respect.
The Nissan.
Mad respect for that guy. If he's not.
Holy McLaren Cup, guys. What is this?
Oh,
Yeah.
what? What's what?
McLaren's are
From
leading.
from P4 to P17, there's only like 3 non-McLarens in that whole.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Half of the
that's
split is
only
McLarens.
been the case for this track, though. As
Oh
far as
my
like,
god.
I know there were a lot of McLarens in the other races, but they were not.
Yeah, they were spread out.
Yeah. But this
I mean,
was so.
I knew the McLaren had pace at this track, but I didn't realize it had that much pace.
Well,
at this
it
track.
was. This tour started when after the
McLaren
M4
was OP.
nerf, where the McLaren was the strongest car.
Yeah. I mean, it's still a very strong car.
It is still a
it's just
strong
not,
car.
It's just not in a tier of its own anymore.
Like, it's not OP. And yet here we
Yeah.
are in the Audi, being
Right.
meme lords.
Honestly.
Meme lords. Telling you, dude. Should've drove the Honda.
I don't know about that. Just because
Honda's got so much pace
Well,
at this track now.
1.8 Honda did not.
No.
So you guys would have suffered and then
No.
driven a completely different Honda that is strong in the opposite ways that the Honda was strong before.
The weird thing about it though is that you can still take a lot of the aero out and rely on the natural downforce changes that it had, and the car's still fast as hell in a straight line, which is super strange. Like, that car still has awesome pace at Bathurst if you just don't run more than like 6 wing of 14.
I still can't believe they have 14 wing.
I mean,
That's just
the first one had 20 wing, didn't it?
Yeah.
yeah.
That was a detune because they thought it had too much adjustment.
Yeah, and it's just an adjustment factor. It's not like it makes twice as much downforce as a car that only has 10 wing
Yeah.
or 4 times as much as the
It's
Audi.
just more precise.
It's just
But that's
the,
also why the Audi is so temperamental to like one
Yeah.
click is like 3 in every other car.
Looks like that gaggle's starting to break up a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
Gaggle.
yeah, most of the people in this part of the split are not good at traffic.
Also, top 20. Let's go.
Top 20, baby. Yeah, as long as the 424 and the 174 cars have a slower driver somewhere in the mix, I think we're going to be
And they
just fine.
very much do. They very much do.
Question is, are they slower than me? I'm not the slowest on the board.
What are you pacing
Yes.
at though?
Like mid 120s.
Yeah, you'll be
No,
fine
you're
though.
fine.
I was gonna say if you can maintain mid 120s, no one outside of the top 3 and Chris is doing mid 120s right now.
And these are most likely fast drivers.
Yeah. Our best case scenario is that Chris can get us through the bullshittery of all of the traffic.
Right now.
And pretty much within the first 2 stints, which I don't think is unrealistic in any way. So that me and Dave and Chris can pretty much just continue to eat the rest of the day. But I mean, me and Dave are also fine attacking, so it's not like it's that much of an issue.
Yeah.
Attack.
Oh, that McLaren is slowing that train up now again.
Well, they got around the Nissan.
Hi, buddy. How you doing? I know I'm gonna be sitting in this seat for the next 2 days. I know. I just came over and put his head in my lap like, Dad, what are we doing here? What's going on? It's Saturday. We're supposed to be at work. It's a hard life as a shop pup, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. shop set.
Oh. The bike industry is so funny. You walk into a bike shop and you don't have a shop dog, and it's like people are mad that you don't have a dog there. It's so
So
strange.
you guys don't hang out with the pet all day? No, we're didn't realize that was a requirement for your business.
Dude,
My bad.
dude, you know how many customers I have walk in the door and just like throw their arms in the day, like on days that Pike's not there, they'll throw their arms in the air like, what the hell? Where's the dog? I saw him on the internet. He's the
Very
only
much
reason I
looking
came
forward
in.
to it.
Sorry, he's home today.
Downshifting from outside the cars. Kind of funny noise.
Yeah. The high ass rev, dude.
Oh man.
Testicular fortitude! Nice job.
It looked like he started to turn in.
Yeah.
Saw his
And then
angle and like
realized
jerked it
Chris
to the
was
right.
there and was like, uh-oh.
That was odd.
Way to make Deadpool shit himself there. Good job.
Making moves.
Baby. Oh, baby. Oh, shit.
Oh my god.
Woo. These guys are aliens and not the good kind of aliens.
Yeah.
Dick right now.
If that needs to just phone off for 1 second, that'd be great.
No, I feel like that Nissan's gonna drive right through your ass.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying, just the fuck off. Oh. Other than McLaren's gonna turn in.
Beautiful. Way to make
What
it stick.
descent? Yeah, Audi is so good on brakes.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
really is. Honestly, it's a little,
yeah.
it's a little too good on brakes.
Yeah, it
The
is.
fucker outbrakes the Porsche. It's kind of bullshit.
Yep.
Those big semi-truck Brembos they put on this thing.
Jesus.
Extra thick, extra bimbery.
Honestly.
Fucker's throwing out a parachute going down the
the
camel.
way this car stops is kind of.
It's so good. Like, I still haven't found the sweet spot where Chris is at, but like, I know I could go deeper.
I feel like I could go deeper into bus stop
Yeah.
every time I start
Yeah.
braking. I'm like, well, I could have helped a little more. Well, could have
Same
helped a
here.
little more.
I have a feeling by this time tomorrow we're all gonna have found that point.
I hope so too.
Because that's the other thing.
Watch me
We got
wildly overshoot.
23 hours and 28 minutes of braking development ahead of us. We're good.
Oh man.
Carlos just shit himself.
23 hours of fucking learning the braking points on this track.
We're good. It's gonna be great.
But yeah,
At least
nom
it's
nom
not
nom.
Silver. At least it's not Silverstone in the
alive.
rain at night. Holy
yeah.
fuck. Aston top speed rip.
Oh.
Not even close. It's not even a game. He didn't defend either though. That was fine.
Yeah.
A lot of the split knows.
that we shouldn't be here. They're
It's like, oh, it's those people.
This is not where we should be.
they're like, they sandbagged the qualifiers, and we're just like, no, we just put full fuel in the car because they wanted race stints.
An accurate depiction of race pace. That's how you do it.
Is that was that the wording they wanted?
No, it was.
They wanted a depiction of race pace, or they wanted a hot stint.
It was a hot stint.
Ah,
Pretty sure it was a hot stint, right, guys?
Yeah, it was.
No.
It was.
No.
10-minute hot stint.
Yeah. 10 lap hot
They
stint.
wanted 10 laps.
Oh, 10 lap. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's a bit more. Because I feel like RCI has those timesheets of like all the race pace they have is like full fuel numbers, right? So like when
Yeah.
they like reference said sheet after you'd think, or
you
I don't
think,
know.
right? But also, I think those timesheets are fucked up because those were kind of off in my opinion in 1.7 and then 1.8 hit, and everything.
Yeah, well,
changed.
they've like
I think
never
they've-
updated them.
No, I was gonna say none of the British GT tracks are even on there. Nor is Imola.
Oh yeah, Imola was not on.
I think that whole sheet was just from the base game with no DLCs. Actually, ICGT might have been on there.
Oh, and here?
On this sheet.
On the
The RCI
on the
time.
RCI race base sheet. Yeah, because I know Suzuka's on there and Kailami and Bathurst. So
I don't think that has been updated now.
no,
No.
that's what we were talking about.
No, if you
It
if you
hasn't
listened.
been updated since before the Ferrari Evo was released, which was before I was playing this game. Yeah, we've gone through like 4 generations. Went through 1.7, went through the Topocalypse. It was all whack. The Topocalypse was nuts.
Those were great times.
That was so stupid. All of a sudden, the entirety of ACC that watched YouTube ACC got over a half a second a lap
hello.
faster. Oh, bye.
Bye.
Who was that?
Number 84.
Young.
Okay.
Yeah, it's another position for us. We're 16 now. Look at us go.
That's actually good too, because that guy was kind of quick.
Oh no, it's Ted number 84.
Yep, 84. Yep. That dude had an okay pace. That's good that he ate shit right there. I don't know what happened, but sorry, Tedder, but you know.
Look, a bimmer. Del Punterino.
What happened there? 174. So 174 was that? That has something to do.
Or that just is
Oh.
lap,
Oh no, you're right. I'm sorry. You're right. Thank you.
which is funny because their laps are down to the 1,000th, the same.
Oh my God, yeah, they are.
219, 627.
Yeah, it said that 174 got the purple lap, but F has it.
We got a yellow in sector 3 still for the 84.
Still turning around. Oh, he's moving now.
Okay.
Oh, he must have lost it again in Longchamp. Maybe some rear diffuser damage.
Jesus, that straight line speed, holy shit.
respectable defending so far, except that orange Bentley.
Yeah.
Every time you've gone for moves, you've had space, which is nice. Not like the CP races. That was a good move, Chris.
Oh, dude, got the diversity hire of the century that walked into the door at the bike shop the other day. So stoked.
What does that mean?
Fucking 18-year-old redhead female walked in the door to a bike shop looking for a job. You need little to no skill. If you are a female looking for a job in the bicycle industry, you're pretty much hired. And she's cool and worked at Snowflake, so she has ski industry experience and sales, which is clutch as hell.
So, alright,
Hold on.
you have to 3 employees?
Shit. If and when we bring her on, that'll be 6.
6? Oh, nice.
Yeah, we got me, Nick, Marcus, Big Nick, Robert
I forgot
Murphy,
about
and
Marcus.
then Megan if we bring her on. Yeah.
That's cool.
Holy shit. All right. I will be right back.
Okay.
Go ahead.
How dare you?
How dare you leave us?
I'll be right back. How dare you leave? Your eyes aren't glued to the screen for the next 24 hours. 23 hours and 20 minutes.
Car number 31 is slow in sector
31. Are they even near me?
3.
Or are you just saying like watch out for cars in second 3?
Yeah, I'm watching them
They're
right
behind
now.
you now.
Oh, yeah,
One of the McLarens.
Yeah, they're behind you, but like, he's what's
Mm.
Nobody knows with Carlos's callouts. Joke. Oh, okay.
he's at
Yep. Sure.
He just passed Blanchard is going down to the chicane.
Yeah. Still slow.
Yeah, very slow. Oh, he's taking the shortcut to the pit. Alright, you're good. He's clear.
Yep. Nice lap there, Chris.
Good lap. Holy shit.
taken in Sector 2 alone a full second out of the 707.
Hell yeah.
And
I hate those guys.
the car in front of it. Could be them getting held up by the car in front of them, but time is time.
I'm 37 still in the pits? Or was that the 31?
Probably the 31.
Yes, 31.
Two cars in the pits. That's how what the other one is. Let's show RC in the chat. Oh, got left there.
There wasn't anything interesting the last time I checked.
So far, it's been kind of quiet.
Wait till about 18 hours in. The salt shakers start coming out.
How is
Everybody's
it-
tired.
Oh, it won't take that long.
Watch, if we get into the top 5 for the next hour, then we'll be like, why is this car here? Why is this team here? There should be a higher split.
No, they've never.
Not during the
Not
race.
that-
We've never been called
Yeah.
out during the race.
They've never been that mad at us.
The salt was real during qualifying though.
And it wasn't us.
You know, I don't think anyone had a problem with our times.
The 17.5 McLaren was 0.5 faster than
Yeah.
P2.
What is he doing?
Missing his breaking point. Get your baited.
Put his turn signal on.
Yeah, he turned his signal on, and I'm like,
He
what
did,
the-
yeah.
Oh,
and,
okay.
like,
I looked to the. I thought I saw a blinking light.
oh no, he definitely turned his signal on, so.
I'll give them a nice thank you then.
Whoa. Whoa, the pit wall just blew up.
Yes, I.
Yeah, it says Chris has been in the car for 40 hours already.
40 hours and 2 minutes.
Nice.
Damn.
How do you
Holy
feel,
fortitude.
Chris?
Chris, dude, you really got to take some time out of that stint one. 40 hours, a minute 58 seconds. That's really, dude.
Oh.
Well.
Sector 1 is a little nutty.
Sector 1, 40 hours and 1 minute. Sector 2, 1 minute.
Turned down the fucking jets for Sector 2, dude.
Oh man.
Forecast looking good.
Nice move, Chris.
I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'll be back.
Yep.
Okay.
Actually, how dare you? That's what
Right.
I said when you left, Hayden. You're not glued to the screen for the entirety of the race, and what are we doing here?
Oh baby, these Barodynamic headphones look nice.
Mm-hmm.
And that is officially having passed half the field in 45 minutes.
Nice. There was a white Bentley that just went wide through the source. Looked like they came to a stop. They're still stopped.
7.
That was 707.
Darn. Screw them.
What did they do again?
They were the Bentley who sandbagged and then bitched
Oh,
about
right.
it for the entire last 2 weeks. Like, I don't really care that they sandbagged. I care that they complained about getting a penalty for
About
2 weeks straight.
Who was that? The 707 car?
707.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't you say that was a car that was moved to split 3?
No, they were
No,
moved
they
up
were moved
and
from-
to silver.
Yeah, in
Oh.
this split.
Okay.
And then I think one of their members is new steward,
Ah.
and he keeps chiming in with an opinion, and it's like, dude, that's not how this works. But for my hour and a half of stewarding tonight, I am going to be the only steward.
Oh,
Really?
nice.
Yeah, so I've got full power.
Oh, man. Oh, dear.
Well, the race controller is effectively going to be,
Has to sleep sometime.
yeah. But whoever's doing the race control at that time has to agree with my penalty as well. I can't just,
It's not just like your decision
Yeah,
is
it's-
final.
yeah, it's not whatever I say goes, but
Yeah.
I am the only one who is proposing penalties. I would imagine they won't let me have an input on anything in Split 4.
Oh, I guess yeah, that makes sense. You steward for not a split, but sure.
Yeah,
Eating
that's
it.
usually how it is, but yeah, there's literally nobody else stewarding.
prices right.
Yeah, one of my friends from the ship was just on the show, and he just posted about it on Facebook. Like, so I did a thing. I won a round trip thing to Costa Rica. That's crazy.
Nice.
For them.
I don't actually know if he won the showcase. I imagine he would have posted about that if he did, but. That's funny.
How's the car, Chris?
Okay, tire pressures are high.
You're doing great out there. A little spicy.
Yeah, I didn't expect him to stop that early.
I am back with food. I'm sorry there, gentlemen.
Nice. That's fine.
How dare you?
How dare you step away from
Holy-
your computer?
Oh, okay. He let you go there. Right?
What?
Look like
He did let you go there. You didn't just massively outbrake him that
no,
hard,
no, he looked like
Okay.
Really.
right? Holy dive!
I mean, we can just say he dope
No
bombed.
mercy.
They don't. Yeah, no mercy.
Right.
12 plays. Look at us. Halfway up the grid, right?
More than that now.
Something like that.
At least. Gyros to P7.
It's getting pretty cloudy there.
Yeah.
Oh shit, Dave, did you realize that A-Roof was back?
Do not. All random, all Earth,
Yeah, dude.
or all random Earth.
All random Earth. I'm gonna play a game of A-Earth before I get in the seat.
Nice.
You wanna join me?
Where's the dock? Just so oh, you get in at 1. Let's see. Ish.
One-ish.
It's 1-ish. Times are a
Yeah.
little off, but the
Yeah.
race start was a little off.
Yeah. Yeah, an hour.
Seems as the field's a little bit more spread out now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Falling into the groove. Stints are going to be ending here pretty soon.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the weather. Oh, I can't see it.
It's getting a bit cloudy.
Yeah, it's getting cloudy, but
No
still
actual
dry for the
sun
next
yet,
half
I
hour.
was gonna say.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of people in the pits already.
Bit early for that, no?
We got short fuel tanks this race, so
Yeah,
some people may not be able to meet the 63. or
a
the
bunch of cars have small fuel tanks.
Oof.
No, the Porsche does. We do, but it's
Yep.
2 more liters than the other Audi, so small victories.
Hell yeah.
The old Audi, I think, has 108 on Spa.
It says 314, so I'm staying out one more, and then
Yep.
Yep.
Double tint.
And you're feeling good for that second set?
yep, for now. As soon as I see rain, somebody's getting in the car.
Somebody's getting in the car.
I'll feel less good.
Oh yeah, look at that. Back up into second place.
Nice.
Where we belong. Let's go. This is where we're gonna probably make up some time.
For sure.
And everybody else fucks up the pits.
Yep.
So right now the leader is what, the M car? Yeah, one.
Yeah, it's that fast AM Porsche
Mhm.
who's fast as hell but can't keep it on the track for more than 10 minutes. Literally for half an hour at Laguna Seca. They were a couple tenths faster than me, and I just let them go because they were a lap down. I was like, I'm not fighting with these guys. And then they drive off into the gravel,
Oh,
like 3 corners later.
Porsche, yeah.
Yeah.
That was how Chris heroically took the lead. Was them and somebody else drove
Ooh.
off the track going into the kink.
Yes. Yeah, it was them and the other
Chris just
Audi.
snuck up the middle. So
Brilliant.
Big
Do we know who got that drive-through? Are they ahead of us?
543. It should be if they pitted.
Yeah, if they pitted, they should be. I like the pit entry here because you're in first gear entering already,
Mhm.
so you don't have to
It's not
worry
like
about being
a
in second
hard
gear
brake
and hitting
from-
the.
In the limiter, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's go.
I ended that with 12.7.
Say it again, Chris.
I ended with 12.7.
Liters.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Use 3.6.
So
She might be able to run map 1 for like the last 15 minutes of your next stint if you're feeling frisky.
I can't
But
control it.
Yeah, it's real slidey.
But that can mean we can underfill the car if we want.
I would like
True.
to do that.
This is also true.
Not having to take an extra 10 liters is not nothing.
Is it 0.2 seconds per liter? According to the game?
Yeah, I think so. But we're gonna be changing tires and
0.2 seconds
Yeah.
per 10 liters.
no,
Uh,
I think that's for pace. I think we're talking about the time to refuel.
Yeah.
Oh,
but I guess it doesn't matter if
0.3.
we're changing tires anyways.
That's 0.3. I believe it's 0.32 to be exact.
Nope, somebody. Ooh, but I thought we were 11th.
I thought so too.
I think it was that drive-through.
Yeah.
Maybe, yep.
I guess they served it immediately, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I saw them
Oh, 10.
behind on the relative at one point, so I assumed that's what they were doing.
Oh, that's weird. Alright, who's driving in 424?
424 is currently
We'll catch them.
Bomi.
Yep. And
Yeah, boom.
For blow me.
Ferrari is still Violier. That's P1 174.
Yeah, so we should.
who else is in front of us that is notable? Are there any new names that y'all see? Like I've never
A
seen.
racer.
119 is in front of us. Wait a minute.
Racer, yeah.
Yeah.
You're an Am.
We've got Frost, Kuizma, Carlisle, Redford, Phillips is the 808, and Jones.
A Jones in the Audi.
Yes.
They started.
Phillips has a bracket RPMS next to his last name.
Hate those people.
What did they do?
They're just losers.
Just hate that. Just hate. The 808 McLaren.
Putting our organizational tag after our name.
Oh gosh.
Get Get out of here.
We can start doing that too. There's another one. Like the 707 is RPMS also.
Yeah,
So
707 and 808. Yeah, they're sister
Your
cars.
hands are very cold. Wow. Hello. How are you? Holy fuck, your hands are cold. Why are your hands so cold? Oh. Oh gosh. Oh. I live. Thanks, I wasn't warm. No, it wasn't. Not warm. Okay. Love you. Okay, have a good day's work. Okay.
Nice. Just making sure I have both of the setups downloaded.
This game's going down the shit box.
Car's already starting to look dirty on the sides.
Yeah, it's filthy. I was just
We've
thinking that. I
driven
was like,
one stint.
I was like,
Just one
it's been an hour and the car is disgusting.
I mean, we're in the thick of it, you know? Starting from
Yeah.
dead last, and look where we're at, top 10.
Into the
we-
thick of it.
We started
thick of it.
26th, not 27th. We
Well,
cannot.
Remember, Chris let the 37 by, right?
Yeah, we were at last at one point. That is yes,
So,
but we did not start last.
listen, can we just say we start last so we can just be like last to first?
It
Come
was a
on.
true last to first because we were in dead last at one point.
There you
Yeah.
go. That's what I like to hear. Now we just need to get to first. That's it.
That is going to prove more difficult than what we've done so far.
Into the thick of it.
I don't know. If we run clean, I struggle to see us not being in first place by 6 hours.
Yeah.
What do we got for times? Oh, Mr. P. Bohem is not fast.
No, he's slow.
He's our
Well-
worst driver.
Yeah, we'll most likely catch them before the end of the stint.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
And this
You're looking at the
this is,
lap
this is why it's not nice for us to be in split four, because
127 McLaren in P6 has the fastest lap now. 219.5.
She,
Did you just get it? Oh, never mind.
let's go.
Oh, Jesus fucking
I'll be
Christ. The
taking that
lap
purple
times that
lap.
they're doing.
Yeah. Well, right now, you and P6 are the two fastest on the track.
And you got that purple lap.
Carlisle with the 228.25. Man.
Finding the groove, got the fresh tires. Hauling ass.
Skating
Are you on-
fast and eating
you-
ass. Alright?
what does Jacob say? Fast eating, ass driving.
Yes.
Cruise fast, eat fast, drive like ass or something.
Yeah, it's
Eat fast, drive like ass.
yeah, yeah, it's eat fast, drive ass.
What's the oh shit? What's the hold on one second. Let me find the actual name of our low fuel team. We are on team Axe 420-69. Eat fast, drive like ass. And the fucking picture is Pope Pepe.
Pope Pepe, no. I fucking hate it here.
It's like a Bible verse from Acts 4:20:69.
Do you guys see that on my on there where it's giving Chris the blue?
Purple app.
Oh.
He's got the purple app.
Chris
Yeah.
is in fact
Hey.
the fastest lap on track at the moment.
He's eating fast. Not driving like ass.
Oh no. Pope Pepe. No. What's the quote again?
Acts
Here, I'll
40
just screenshot it, Carlos,
Yeah,
and I'll show you. Yeah.
Here, I got it right here.
Okay. Big Bellow Field. What are the races this week? Looks like Imola.
I'm terrified.
I think the
And
best,
Hungary.
in my opinion, the best part about this is the only description we have is repent your apex. Where did this go? Oh my god. Fast like turtle. Here you go.
Fast like turtle.
There you go. That's the whole thing right there.
That's so stupid.
Oh man. Oh, it's good quality. It's good quality comedy right there.
It's so stupid.
Ugh.
Into the pit.
42-0 through 69.
Dude, it's hysterical. Like, Jacob Langevin, he's one of those dudes, like, I want to hate him, but he's fucking hysterical. He really is.
Yeah.
Oh god. This is gonna be a great 24 hours. I hate it.
This shit's got Carlos fucking tickle pink.
I fucking hate it. I fucking... I just fucking hate it.
That's your apex.
Repent your apex.
Oh man, where's my water? Actually, there it is. Hold on, Phil. So I had people over my house last night, and when a couple of them came over, they brought like a box of Taco Bell in case they got like hungry later. And I was like, oh, that's cool. So like I had one. Then after we did our testing and I left, I went back downstairs and there was a second box of Taco Bell.
Oh my
It was
god.
like, did you guys DoorDash more Taco
Hell
Bell?
yeah, let's go.
No.
So I really don't want to eat it in the because I'm afraid of what, like, I don't, like I don't eat Taco Bell often, so I'm like afraid of like what it'll do to my stomach, and like eventually like you'll get used to that if you like eat something that normally bothers your stomach enough, like your body just eventually gets used to it. But I haven't in
The-
so long.
Oh, 31. Who that?
McLaren.
Who that is? Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah, bro.
Oh yeah, back marker. Like, shut your fucking whore mouth. God damn it. What's wrong with you? Come here.
What's 424's last lap?
424.
Last lap was a 21-2.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
5-5. The 551 Audi has overtaken. He is now P2. He's running a 19.9. P.
Right now, they're going through a gaggle of cars.
Gaggle.
Gaggle. They are at what's the name of that corner?
There's
All right.
allegedly 6
That's
names
not
for
bad.
every corner on this track, so I couldn't tell you.
They're by campus right now.
Campus, is that the Piff Paff?
Could be
Yeah.
Piff Paff. Could be
Yeah, that's Piff Paff.
could be Les Fonds.
Blaze Fagnice.
Liz Fagness.
Second drive-through.
Looks like it, yeah, number 31 causing a collision.
Holy hell.
Man, that's good for
Uh,
us.
They were
Yeah.
already pretty far back.
31 just took that drive-through too, and then immediately got a second one.
Oof.
No.
Where are they in the championship?
Let me double check.
Give me a second. I got it.
They're second.
Holy, 31 is?
31 is in second, yeah, with 49.5
Whoa.
points.
So I think so.
Yeah, they're 2 laps down now.
So the 37 is having bad luck, same with the 31. And they're both second.
Where's the
37
one
is
two?
the one.
127
Go ahead.
is
P5.
Currently P5
yeah,
in
Okay.
place.
Yeah, because they're
leading.
gonna be the
127's
People
kind
to
of on
beat.
year after year. They're running
Yeah.
19.7s, pretty.
yeah they're
19.7, 19.8.
they're quick.
Does Crystal have purple lap?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes.
Freak.
What a gaggle. I'm just waiting for that rain to hit in 30 minutes.
Let's go. If it rains, who's getting in the car? I'm assuming Mateo. Or
I think
No,
it's still me.
I don't need to. Yeah,
okay then.
I
Me-
think
me-
Hayden's next up, and
Me
I'm pretty
and-
sure
me and
he's
Dave are fine in the rain.
yeah. He's got no qualms.
I think the only possible flex might be if Chris doesn't want to drive in the rain. Maybe Chris and Mateo can flex
Yeah,
something.
absolutely.
but I
Yep.
will leave that up to y'all.
Yeah, that works.
Yep,
If
I've
they
got
are okay with it.
no problem.
What am I watching? So I tuned into the official RCI stream,
Sure.
right? This is the pro split. There's an Aston out there with a Lightning McQueen livery that
No
says
way.
Rusty's nuts instead of just Rusty's.
Rusty's nuts.
They got that approved.
No way.
just drove by. Rusty's is somewhere written on that car.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my
It's the-
god, did P5 just match your...
Yep.
Oh my god, P5 just matched your purple, Chris.
It's down to 425. Yep.
There's 2 purple laps.
Oh man, they're like, they must
Yup.
be exacto
To the
then, like
thousandth
even
Yup.
past the 1,000th.
Yeah.
What does it say on the pit
It's
wall?
this. It only goes down to 3 decimal places, so then we lose it.
It doesn't, I mean, it doesn't, unless I'm missing something, it doesn't show what the standing fastest is.
No,
Maybe.
it tells the
No,
when
Yeah,
someone takes that's the purple lap.
Yeah,
It tells you, and then it goes
219,
away once.
425. Jesus.
Yeah, but there's on the overall standings, there's 2 purples.
yeah.
Yeah, that's what's throwing me off right now.
Hey.
I don't think I've ever seen that.
I've never seen
I
that.
haven't.
either.
That's the first I've ever seen it.
I mean, that means you have to be.
That's
you
further
have
than
to
3
be,
decimals.
You have to be exact, yeah, to the 10,000th to make that happen.
Jesus.
Because usually it just gives it. If that's the case, it gives it to the first person that does
Yeah.
the purple.
Not in this case.
Fuck.
I don't know if it's ever been the first. I think there's like a code that the game calculates that it doesn't display. That like so on a
I thought it followed the same rules as qualifying if you match to the 1,000th.
oh maybe
Yeah, that was my impression.
All right, I need to.
Slow car. Heading into Blanchemont. The 84 was off, so I don't know if they have damage or anything. Looks like they're back up to speed.
Blanchemont.
those extra toasty Cheez-Its. Pretty good. Not gonna lie. Except you get occasional ones that are just like burnt, like a almost black, like a brown black Cheez-It. You're like,
Oh, God.
I don't know if that's what they were going for with these, but
Sex. Oh God, Jesus Christ, George.
Car, it's a little scarier over radio. As fuel goes down, tires go down. I think the car sits lower to the ground at that point, and I think it's bottoms out a little bit more through it. It's not like not manageable, but something to think about, like if you're
heads
following
up.
somebody in dirty air, in the wrong circumstance to get in the car.
yeah, we did that. I figured that CP race would have been a good test for how the tires felt over a stint, but it just so happened to be one that had a pit stop.
Yeah, right. They never, ever, ever have pit stops in 60 minutes for some reason.
Did you go
Then
side by side through
yesterday they did.
both of those there?
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
man.
wanted to fight for whatever reason.
No matter, it's our position now.
That was awesome.
Yeah, good pass. Eat it.
asphalt?
303. They're in the pits. They're none of our concern.
Carlos, you know not to cross the pit line, even if you're on track. The car's coming out of the pits. Like neither car coming out or already like on a fast lap can cross the line if someone's coming out the pits.
Yeah.
Oh, so I have to stay far left.
To the left. Yeah.
Yes. Only if someone is coming out of the pits, though. You can use it normally, but if someone's coming out of the pits, you've got to stay all the way to the left.
We'll get penalized if we cause contact for that. Like
Yes.
more strictly. That's in the
Yeah.
driver
It'll likely be a stop and go,
Alright.
or a stop and hold, I should say.
Chris, any track cut warnings? Nope. Nice. All right, Dave. Me and you, buddy.
Hey, please don't
Let's-
get all three.
let's
track
find 'em
cut
all.
warnings. And then hand me the car.
Now, usually Spa I'm pretty good with because they're it's constantly such a high risk of getting them that I'm like extra aware of them.
Yep.
Silverstone, I'm always shocked when I get them there because I never fully understand how.
I don't know how I got mine. That's for damn sure.
Yeah, that one was bad.
2 wheels in the sand, dragging the car down and drive through.
The last one,
Yeah, the very last one.
the final corner,
The only
yeah.
one that I got.
Yeah, that
entire
one was
race,
lame.
That one.
But then like I had the one that I started losing the car in the outside curve in the rain, lost half a second, still got a warning.
Oh, that was
That was the
after
first
the
one.
after the loop, right?
Yeah, it was so
Where
stupid.
it was like you ran wide.
Yup. The back end of the car started going, and the car just
Yeah.
drifted off the track, and I got a warning for it.
Those rain track limits are no joke now.
Yeah, well, that was me last night at
Yeah.
at No Name.
Yep.
No Name?
How dare you try to catch a slide?
Yeah.
Outside
caught
the
a s-
track limits.
Yeah, I caught a slide, so I was actively losing time, and it's like, no.
I
Can't
think
do
it's
that.
the way. I think we might have determined that it has something to do with your speed when you leave the track
Yeah.
limits and not
Yeah.
when you rejoin.
Well, I think the game detects it on like a micro section.
Yeah.
So it's like, if you're off the track for 5 seconds, and in the last 4 seconds that you're off the track there, you're scrubbing speed, but you were speeding for the first one, and that's where the micro segment was, you're
Right.
screwed. Carlos, you can't see what the current temperature in game is, can you?
Let's see. Actually, yeah.
You should.
Right
Yeah,
there.
you should be able to.
21
Ooh,
C.
19, 21, okay.
30 minutes rain.
30 minutes rain.
Oh, that's so perfect.
That's actually perfect. That's right
That's so perfect. I mean, unfortunately, that's perfect for everyone, but okay. Well, I'm not gonna. I guess I will.
I mean,
I don't know.
it's really perfect for us because
on.
rain.
It looks just like light rain at the moment.
Yeah.
But we all know how this track feels on damp.
Yeah, hopefully that rains a little more. After all, I am the mixed conditions guy.
Alright,
Getting spicy already.
strategy is set for 11.
Okay.
Just don't know who's driving yet.
Theoretically, it's me either way, right?
Will be Hayden, yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll run me either way. If it's mixed, we'll sort it. Me and Mateo weren't that far off pace of each other yesterday when it was kind of weird and mixed through
It
qualifying. and stuff.
may, depending on how hard it rains, you may want to come down on the wet pressures.
Yeah.
Where the
Yeah.
greasy dampness might cook them early on.
Oh, how much do y'all want? I mean, it's set
What-
for 28.2, 28.3.
Yeah,
What,
I think
what
we'll
are
have
those
to
set
see.
to? What are those set to stabilize at? 30 flat.
Yeah.
It's not going to be worth it to do anything
I was
now.
gonna
Yeah,
say I
we
wouldn't
gotta
wouldn't
wait.
bother, because worst case scenario is it pushes me right to the top of the operating range or ever so slightly over.
Yeah.
Best case scenario is maybe it keeps me slightly within it for an extra 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we'll see more in 20 minutes when the
right.
Yeah.
when the weather shifts over again.
Yeah.
Stint
Nice.
counter right now is just under 36 minutes.
Oh yeah.
Under 36 minutes. Okay.
But the stint will get clipped a little short.
Mm-hmm.
It might not.
Okay. I was gonna say, Chris, if you can manage to pull it off. Is this the second time you're lapping this Bentley in like 5 laps?
Yeah.
I think they had a penalty. Were they the one who had a penalty?
303.
Is that the 31 car?
Yeah, 303.
Yeah. If you can, don't kill yourself doing it, but if you can push as long as possible to kind of get a vibe of what that rain's gonna do. I mean, you're gonna be close to your stint timer regardless. If it starts dumping rain, obviously just come in, but
We'll get our free minute just from driving through pit lane anyway.
true.
Yeah.
So what's going on at? Is it Radion? Is it
Yeah,
Brad?
they're
2127.
moving. They're moving.
Yeah, they're moving, but
They're moving. You're good.
Slow car and
You're good.
Camel.
Keep it in.
That'll be fine.
going back to the frost right in front of us.
Chris, so you know you're pacing with the leaders, and you have shaved 20 seconds off of the leaders since you pit.
We do.
That's how we roll.
Are they getting rain in the other places? No. Not in the forecast in this one.
Beautiful.
Perfect. Next car is the championship leader.
Kill him.
Kill him! Get him!
Try murder.
Send him to the Shadow Realm. Please, El Punterino Jr.
Damage from that incident.
I wouldn't be able to know because I didn't see the incident, but
You
If
can
you
pull.
inspect the
Look,
car.
look at their car. Jesus, Carlos.
I don't know how to
Like
change
that.
it from here.
You literally just click on their name.
Shift arrow key.
Or yeah, shift.
Shift left and right.
Yeah.
Oh, wrong way.
No, car looks clean.
Doesn't look like it.
It's
Lost-
just
I mean,
filthy, like ours
car's
is.
filthy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one thing they got going for them.
Yeah.
No
last
visible
lap.
damage.
Last lap was purple, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Redford's in here. In the P4 car too, Dave.
Redford.
He was in our ST Cup too.
Oh, okay. That's right. Another name.
He was a dude that was always a backmarker, but always bitched about driving etiquette.
Yup. He's a pain.
Yeah.
You sure that wasn't Edwards?
Tedwards only raced the first like fucking 2 races,
Yeah.
and then got really mad that a couple of us outbroke him into T1 at Hungaroring, and then just bitched and moaned and never came back.
Wouldn't move off the racing line, and he was so
No.
slow. It was like, this is the only place I could safely pass you.
Yeah.
Because I know your brakes suck.
Yeah. Yeah, for some reason, specifically, some of the RCI staff had the worst driving etiquette. Les Stevenson, too. That dude drove like a fucking monkey. Oh my god. And he would ride. Dude, that dude rode my ass and flashed me. What was the count, Dave? Like 53 times over the course
Yeah.
of 4 laps? Wasn't
like,
for position.
His finger
Or, sorry,
was
was for position. We were battling for position. I was defending against him, and we were within a tenth of the same pace every lap. And he flashed me 53 times in 4 laps.
I didn't realize he was RCI staff either until afterwards. I was like, oh, that's even worse. Like, what?
Yeah, it's so much worse. And then I pinged him talking about it, and then I got yelled at by Tedwards for pinging RCI staff in chat.
Somebody else had responded to that though. They were like,
Yeah, Mike Jones
Yeah,
popped
Mike
into
Jones
the chat and
popped
was
in
like,
with,
hey, if
like-
RCI staff is a driver, they're a driver. The fact
Yeah.
that they have RCI in their name doesn't matter here.
Oh, thank
that
Christ.
was annoying. I
It
think I
was
got
bad.
because there was never any. I don't never did any incident reporting for that, but I had like points put on my license from the Hungaroring race for diving him into turn 1 with every other car.
Is that what those license points were?
I think that's like if you accrue so many, then you're just disqualified.
Really?
Like
Yeah.
nothing after that. I think it's
'Cause
20
I had like 1.5 added in some race too. It might have been Hungaroring.
without
Who,
without
who,
any notice. Or,
who determines that?
I think
It's
I
all-
thought those
it's
those
all-
were a good thing.
It's all based on stewarding.
yeah,
Yeah.
Huh.
So people like
The-
Mateo.
race control get together.
I bet you anything Ted Edwards didn't get any.
You would be absolutely fucking correct.
Carlos, how would you know?
I don't know.
Let me look at. Let me look at the cup.
Racer CI.
Monday Challenge Cup.
Let's see
Yeah,
here.
license points.
License points, yep. Challenge, silver. Tedwards, 0.
Yeah, I got 0.5 for the Hungaroring race. So did you.
I also did, yeah.
So did Mike Redford. Actually.
Van Campen
So did-
got 3. What
for
race was
Nürburgring?
that?
Oh, the Nürburgring race.
Yeah, Nürburgring.
The one I missed. How did Duret get so many?
I don't
4 at
remember.
Imola and 3.5.
That dude wasn't even relevant. What the hell?
I don't know.
Who's this first name, last name guy? Who's that?
First name, last name.
Yeah, up in the cup car. 994.
His name is first name, last name.
His name is first name, last name.
Oh no.
What's that?
His name is first name last name.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
I fucking hate it here.
Alright.
This was
Chris, your last lap was faster than everyone on track except the leader and the guy in P25.
That's the 37.
That's the 37 car.
Is this Striker driving?
No,
it's Yalka, Kalka.
Y Kalka, Kalka.
He did a 20.0.
You're new.
That said, they're 2 laps and 135 seconds behind. I don't think they're much threat right now.
No.
Nope.
Looking really good right now.
The gap is more or less stabilized right now from us to P1. But I have a feeling that will go down.
And then right
How's the
hand-
Ferrari doing in the rain?
imagine it's a really balanced car and it probably fares pretty well in the rain.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't naturally run very much rake, so it's probably not upset
Yeah.
super easily.
I like to think that it would be bad. The tires
Yeah,
would run on
right.
the car. Yeah.
I'd like to
keep
think, but that car's wildly nice on
car's-
tires.
It's so weird though. Have you ever driven that car here, Carlos?
No, I haven't actually. I haven't even touched that car at all.
So that car around Spa slides like you're on ice
Oh, no.
constantly, but you're so fast for no reason in it, and it doesn't go through tires at all.
What the fuck?
Chris
It makes
Monahan did that in
no sense.
our off-season shenanigans race at Spa.
Yup.
I was in the M6 and he was like, you know what, let me hop in the
Throw a
Ferrari, and it
curveball.
was like, I feel like I'm not in control of
Yeah.
this car at any
Yeah.
point, and it was like,
He got
late
out. He's like, I
19s.
fucking hate it, but he's
like
full fuel
P2.
like mid-19s. It's so stupid.
Oh no.
I was like, this car doesn't make any sense.
It was so goofy.
I know Spa is definitely the Ferrari's track also though.
Oh yeah. Anything that you don't need a ton of low speed acceleration often out of, the Ferrari's great at. All right.
Get him. Oh, hell yeah, brother.
All right. I'm gonna go pee and reset and come back and then find a way to get my ass on the server. Wah. Be right back.
Alright. What's your stint timer at right now, Chris?
It'd be like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
We should see the weather change over soon for 10 minutes. I guess in 10 minutes we'll probably see that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
it still says rain in 30. It hasn't shipped over to the 10 mark yet.
After Hayden, myself, depending on the weather. Pow, 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 pow.
So number 6 that has the quickest lap, or 127 has the quickest lap right now.
What are you doing? Okay. Carlos, do you want to hop out of the server so I can hop in?
We can have 3,
Yeah,
We can't have 3?
Yeah, we can.
but
have
it's
three
only for 10 minutes.
for 10
Okay.
minutes. Yeah.
Okay, so I'll wait a couple minutes and hop in.
Mhm.
Do you want me? Actually, once I get in the car, do you want me to stream Discord for you, Carlos, or do you want to just stay in the server
Um,
after and
Have
Chris can leave?
Carlos, yeah. I'll
Okay.
probably-
yeah,
Okay.
I can stay in the server.
Mm-hmm.
Okey-dokey.
Just when Carlos wants to go to sleep or something, and
Yeah, I'll
have
probably do
him come
that.
out and stream the Discord.
Yeah, I'll probably do that in like in an hour or two from now,
Okay.
so that when I wake up, it'll be like 5 o'clock-ish, maybe. I don't know. If I can sleep.
Yeah, right. That's the hard part, dude.
we'll, we'll see how it goes. Right
Chris,
now
are you planning on more or less staying up forever?
Me? No,
We should.
absolutely not.
Should we grab your phone number or something so that we can blow your phone up if something happens in the middle of the night, someone disconnects or something stupid?
Yeah, I'll put that in my thing.
Okay.
That's a good idea.
Just in case.
Just in case.
You know, the stupid check. How much time we got on the stint timer there, Chris? Okay.
At the 10-minute mark, I'll probably tell you to come on.
Okay, let me know.
Whew.
Probably be seeing a weather update in the next.
It's 5 or so.
Roughly, yeah.
Watch it rain and then go back to dry within 30.
Oh man.
I'm half expecting that.
A little bit, right?
Still says rain in 30 minutes, but no, it's not shifted over to the 10-minute mark yet.
Yeah, it's probably gonna shift very shortly.
Oh, there it is. Rain
Oh,
increasing.
baby!
30.
There.
Yeah,
And it's gonna be increasing too.
there we go. Yeah. So we'll just run pit strat 11, just the tires as they are, and that'll be fine.
It'll be warm and it'll cool off.
Yeah.
How much time is in your stint timer, Chris?
17:30.
Okay. 17:30. That means if it's accurate,
About 7 minutes.
yeah.
Okay.
That means we might have to stop early if it rains hard enough.
Well, it's only light rain, and the track is currently optimum, so we probably have at least 1 or 2 laps for
That's
the
like
track
enough.
to actually get to even
Yeah.
greasy.
I wouldn't lose too much sleep over it, even if we have to pit in slightly early. As long as we're clearing past the 2200 mark, we're fine.
Yeah.
Should.
Even if we're not, the extra couple minutes throughout the rest of the race would undo being early this one
Yeah.
stop.
Yeah. I mean, if we max it to 60, if we max it to 65 or close to 65 every time, it's really hard to save the second pit stop, isn't it? Like you can save one if you're on it, but saving the second, you got to be like
Yeah.
Yeah.
after
Well,
64
little-
minutes every lap.
It's
or
a little
every
bit
stint.
easier here because of how long the pit lane is,
True.
Exactly.
but it's not something we're going to be imminently worried about.
Are you guys winning it?
Working on it.
Yeah.
Up 20 positions since it started.
20 positions, what?
We're doing a 24-hour last to first unintentionally.
What happened?
Game sent us to the pits.
lack of clicking drive.
I think Chris was out on the track. Yeah, it was
I was out
got
of position.
teleported.
Yeah.
Just trying to fix the wires were like around my foot somewhere. Just trying to fix that. I couldn't get back in my spot in time.
No problem. But at least
It's
you guys
okay.
are already up. Like,
Oh, we're
It's
doing
okay.
great. We're doing
Yeah.
great.
Oh yeah.
would you have been in the lead if that hadn't happened?
It would have been close, but
Yeah, we
not
240.
not
Not
definitively.
guaranteed. Not
but
guaranteed.
we-
Yeah.
Not definitively, but we definitely would have been fighting within top 3 for.
Yeah, we would have
absolute-
been top 3 at the absolute worst.
That's incredible.
So we're going. The gap's coming down.
Yeah, the 424 was leading. Hey, 424 is directly in front of Chris now.
Yeah,
Yeah, 'cause
Peebo M's just
Bohm
hitting
is-
the bad here. As
That's funny when you say it out loud like that.
as the great almighty musical Rent once said, Peebo M.
What?
Yeah. If you're not familiar with Rent, it
I'm not
doesn't make
familiar
any
with
sense.
Red.
I'll send you later. There's a whole song that's called La Vie Bohème. It's great.
I see how they would have landed differently.
La Vie Bohème. Ba, da, 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 da. Hey, you know, Dave, there's a Mount Smasherama CP race tonight.
That's so.
What, are you not driving enough this weekend or something?
Something like that.
Who's doing the overnight shift?
It's
What
me
do you
or
think?
Carlos? Alright.
Yeah, you're right. Why did I even ask?
Who else would it be? The two fucking night owls.
I'm not even a night owl, that's the thing. I'm just a masochist.
I hate myself.
I was gonna say the one sitting here saying no, get me out of the car by 6 a.m. so I can get a full night's sleep and be back in the car by 8 a.m.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, you should have seen Mateo and Walker doing 24 hours of NERB.
Jesus.
They were
was the
barely
guy-
alive. You were barely alive in the morning.
Yeah, I was the goddamn MVP of that race because nobody showed up to relieve Walker. I got up after like an hour and a half of sleep to go to the bathroom. Had no intention of looking at my phone or doing anything, and I see Walker's basically dead, and there's no one here to relieve him. I was like, well, that can only mean one thing.
Somebody help me. That's funny.
Is that just a trend? Does that just happen in the middle of the night for a 24-hour? Does everyone just die around 3 to 5 a.m. and leaves one guy to die in the car alone?
No.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do you mean?
That's what happened to ours.
Well, what about
There was
the 24 hours of Kyalami, Mateo? It was you and me.
Yeah, I don't really remember. I just remember you
Dying.
destroying our car. Yeah.
Listen.
Yeah,
look,
I remember
okay.
you having a classic Carlos hardware issue that was entirely self-imposed.
All right. Chris, how much time you got on the sim?
11.
Okay.
It's about time for you to jump in.
I'm gonna jump in now just in case you need to pit early to rain.
I remember us getting our time zones messed up for Kyalami 9-hour.
Oh my
And
god.
getting up when we thought the race was starting, and the race had started 2 hours ago, and Hayden was on his 3rd stint in a row.
Yup.
It's like,
I
somebody,
was so pissed.
please. Thank God he was awake to get into the lobby for what we thought was going to be practice time, and it was like quali race.
Yeah, it was bad.
That was
Yeah,
so
I didn't get to qualify. I started from the back.
Oof.
Oh yeah, because quali had already happened. Actually,
Yeah.
we were an hour off.
Okay. I am in.
Maybe you guys should always start from the back then.
That was like it was an RCI Kyalami 9-hour that was not stewarded at all. So it was like the Wild
Not
West.
stewarded at all.
No, it
Well,
was
they're-
Wild West.
truly the Wild West.
It's
Oh my
post-stewarded.
God.
Yeah, it was Wild West.
So
I pit after my first 3 stints every time. I pit with at least 15 seconds of damage. I never hit a wall. I never lost control. That was all door-to-door contact.
Oh, Chris, what a fucking beautiful
What a
pass.
move, Chris. What a move.
Fucking power move.
If when they should have paffed.
Assert dominance.
Asserting the dominance.
All right.
Act 42069. Eat ass, drive like
Right.
ass.
Did you give him the hazards after you passed him?
I don't have a button for it.
Oh,
I usually do the hazards to say thank you to someone who lets me by, but I know
Right.
it can also be used as a sign of disrespect after. I have time during all of this to put my hazards on.
Chris, when you have a moment, if you want to request me, I am in. I'll throw up a second Discord stream here if anyone wants the in-car.
Years deleted, baby.
And I gotta say, Race Labs, all the Race Labs overlays are a lot for like, oh fuck. Yup.
What happened?
Carlos,
Race
can you cycle your
HUD.
Start
thing
helping out.
so that we can see the track condition?
It's
Yeah,
track
like that.
condition. Got it.
Yep.
Nope.
I got it too.
went down
It
to
is
green.
green already.
Yeah.
Okay.
You think I should give it another lap? or just
Greasy.
Yeah.
Greasy.
Oh,
it
no.
I
was-
would just come in now.
Yeah, that's real fucking quick.
It's gonna go damp, probably within half a lap.
half
Got it
a lap to
requested?
drive through? Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Seven kept going.
Yeah. I would have said keep
Idiots.
going, but there's no.
Don't keep going.
No.
It's not worth it.
Oh
Eh.
boy.
It is though. It's not
Alright.
worth it if you screw up, but
Not worth it in a 24-hour race.
it takes a good amount of time to go from greasy to damp.
With the amount of time you spend in the pit lane here.
Yeah, right.
Well, that's the idea.
I mean, we only got what, you only got another 5-6 minutes on the stint timer anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about a 1 lap difference here. It's
Yeah,
not going to make or
fine.
break the entire race by any means.
No. Plus, everyone's coming in behind us.
Yeah.
Oh, we passed the 424. Yeah, they kept going though.
Where is our pit stall? Is it like halfway down?
We are
It's a little earlier.
Right there.
Oh, okay.
A little earlier.
Is that about you there,
Going
Mateo?
on 20 seconds.
Yeah.
Yep. Are you starting the car for me, Chris?
The ignition is on, but the starter is not on.
Gotcha.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh well. Good Jesus.
You would hit second gear, so watch out for your pit limiter.
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay.
Perfect. Whew.
Jump the Bentley.
Perfect.
Yeah. Yeah, and
Or
we're
Bentley, that was
still greasy, so gonna have to be very nice to the tires. Yeah.
Yeah.
watch this Mercedes.
thought he was gonna hit that barrier. Thought he was gonna do it.
Cars coming.
Watch this.
Just
puddle.
make him hit the barrier.
Okay.
That's 37.
Right, jumping out. Damp.
Thank you.
They hit
Nice.
Nice.
Wow,
Okay.
perfect timing.
Worked out. Perfect. Yeah.
Don't forget about your brake bias, Hayden. If you ever moved it while you were wet.
Okay, gearing back.
Something tells me he might be on dries.
They definitely are.
Yeah.
Just overtake the whole field now.
Woo.
Seems to be a general lack of grip out here right now.
That's unusual.
Yeah. I mean,
Can't
your
imagine
tires are
why. A little toasty.
Tires are a little toasty.
quite toasty.
Rate's gonna increase again though, so
Yeah. Should even out. Once the track actually turns over to wet.
Then we're gonna be smooth sailing. Looks like cars are starting to roll out of their pit boxes in lane.
Yeah, you might want to increase your
Pull my
ABS.
base, right? No, I just need to pull my brake bias back.
That too.
That's the big one there.
oh yeah.
I'm trying to see where the 424 is at. Look, they just started
okay,
rolling.
Okay.
Should clear both these cars.
Yep.
Yep, stay left.
Let's go, P6.
We definitely got the 424.
Oh yeah, that was never a question.
Sixth place. Yoo-hoo.
This is giving me flashbacks to the SRO 6 hour at Spa.
You racing that?
Yes.
What
With
were you
Josh
in?
Hall.
Oh, you were in the
Lexus.
Lexus?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you were the idiots who broke Josh's car and didn't fix it.
The Lexus that finished P2 out
I
of
know.
P3 finished on the podium with severe damage. So
The
Chris will be jumping on stage.
Yeah, I think we finished 9th in that.
Oh, 303. 278. I just find it weird tuning into Hayden's stream because he has his engine volume turned down,
Yeah, it's so quiet.
but everything else is still normal. I don't have a map for.
God, that cut. Holy shit. Alright, I gotta turn this EP down a touch.
Jesus.
I try and stay out of first gear as much as I can when it's raining, just because of that.
Well, that's why when you guys were talking yesterday about, oh, do I dare take it out of TC6, I was laughing because I was in TC4 in the rain the whole time.
what? P5.
Yeah, I use
Hell yeah.
5 and 6 on the rain for the most part.
I should probably do 5 for the hairpins.
Yeah, that's
But I got
exactly what I do.
6 pretty much everywhere else. That's probably a good call.
Woo! Hello.
That's
Found the need for the TC. Gonna turn that back up. Jesus.
I told you, dude.
Got cocky. I think I
I
just touched that inside. No, I touched that inside curb on the throttle and just fucking sent it to hell. That's fine. Is the track still damp? Yeah, it's gotta be, right?
No, it's
Is it even damp? Yeah, it is damp.
Yeah, it's
No,
damp.
it's damp.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you're still gaining pressure.
Yeah, I feel it.
Let them cook. They'll be fine.
They'll be fine.
They'll be fine. They're wet tires.
Oh, 30 minutes the rain is going to decrease.
Oh, it's going rain minus. Oh man.
Rain minus,
Yep.
yeah.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, 10 minutes is going to increase though.
That's what I need right there.
Yeah.
But if it's decreasing from an increase, that means it's probably going right back to what it is right now.
Yeah.
Which would mean we probably need 2 pounds out of the. For when I get in. I'm trying to think.
Well, yeah, we'll have to. It'll be a play it by ear
We'll
because
reassess.
it's hard to lose pressure once you've gained too much in the wet tires. But if it's wet enough to start out with, you won't gain as much, so it's not an issue. It's really weird. Because like if we took 2 pounds out and it was like the same conditions, you'd probably be a pound low.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's the way they hold heat is
Yes.
different.
Very weird.
I also saw what I thought was weird when they were doing that. The real life Bathurst 12 hour. They weren't allowing any of the teams to use tire warmers.
Yeah, I don't know why they banned them for the race.
the entire time. So they're like doing quali laps like 208s when
Yeah.
they started.
Isn't that dangerous? Especially Bathurst.
You would think, right? Like,
Yeah.
well, because they were also racing on track with a cup car was out there, and there was like a KTM GT2 car was also out there, and
Why?
there was a Corvette GT3 and 2 Mustang GT3s.
Oh, I remember those.
Yeah.
You always get interesting stuff for that race.
I mean, last year's they had an old Nissan.
Yep.
The car's so much.
Well, the
There's a refrigerator.
was it 8 Corvette or was it an older C6?
It looked like a C8.
It's a C.
Which that means it's
I thought it was a
fucking
C7.
brand new,
But
brand
there's
new.
no C8 GT3 yet.
It
No, there is.
exists, but it's not big.
Actually, no, it
Because
looks.
Pratt and Miller turned the GTE car into a GT3 car
Mm.
for IMSA,
Yeah, yeah.
but I don't think they've sold the car to anyone. But there are teams that run C6 and C7 GT3s.
I'm very excited for the GT3 when that comes.
I'm excited for the new Mustang GT3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did the rain plus go away, or did it just shift over to it's now raining slightly harder?
It probably shifted over.
Yeah.
Probably Rain Plus now.
Ah,
Effie's back in the car.
Effie's back in the car.
31-1 since the rain started. You are faster than everybody in front of you so far in the rain.
Mhm.
God, that
E1,
puddle
here we
noise
come.
every time.
Yep.
I'm just running over the
Yeah,
puddle.
it scares the shit out of me.
Let's just hold it, white knuckle it straight, and hope.
Yeah.
Holy.
At least it's not flooded.
Torque understeer.
Have you ever done the Camel Straight at flooded Spa?
Yes.
Yeah, it's not good.
You can't do it.
It's bad.
I think that was like my first introduction to rain. I wanted to try. Like,
Yeah,
what's it
that
like
was when-
under heavy rain.
That was when Chris was trying to figure out what all the weather settings did in the server,
Yeah.
and he changed some variability, and all of a sudden it was flooded and like
Track is
black
flooded and
outside.
Not drivable in a severe thunderstorm. I mean, that also happened like in the real life one. Like within 5 minutes, it was downpouring so bad, half of the cars had slid off and bust out.
Yep,
Yeah, the drainage of Spa is not
it's
good.
tragic.
Well, the drainage is the river, the stream, at the bottom of Eau Rouge.
Yeah, yeah, the actual Eau Rouge, and it overflows and spills over the track.
FB can't drive all of it, guys.
No, and they forgot to make their either 4th or 5th driver active
Oh, that's
for the
that guy.
race. It's that team. I don't
It's
know.
that team.
Yeah, I don't know who their other driver was, but
Maybe just 3 of them.
let me see if I can pull their team up.
Because we've done a 24-hour with basically 3 people.
It was
That
3
was
and a quarter.
rough. That was rough.
Yeah, they can be
That
done.
was brutal. Never again with that few.
That
4,
sounds terrible.
absolutely doable. Less than 4, no shot.
2?
What's
2.
up?
I mean,
2 people?
Boothby and Tortellini are 2
Yeah,
men
they
anyways.
are.
Sounds terrible. That sounds really terrible.
Yeah, it does.
In the Porsche.
I mean, it doesn't sound terrible if that's your full-time job. If you have no other life you have to attend to,
Yeah.
it doesn't sound that ridiculous to me. But trying to the thought of trying to 2-man a 24-hour race in the midst of proceeding with life is,
A weekend and then
yeah,
gotta go to work Monday.
yeah, right. You're just a zombie for the rest of the week.
Yeah,
I would
so
just take Monday off.
I always have Mondays off. Great.
I don't.
I also work Saturday and every other Sunday, so.
Oh,
I also don't. How's the car feel, Hayden? Torque understeer.
Got some power understeer, baby.
why is neutral in the Audi 0 gear?
0th.
0th.
it is.
I saw somebody did that during the race, and I don't know what actually happened. But they were in
Holy.
4th gear, and then they were in 0th gear, and then they were spinning.
I'm actually pretty sure that it has something to do with the way they designed their flat foot shift. Because it technically granny shifting, not double clutching like you should kind of thing. It's technically double clutching it. It's shifting it to neutral and then shifting it up to gear.
Right. 0th gear. Effie still has the fastest 230.9.
Yeah, every lap I get a little faster and he gets a little more faster. Hello. Auto wheel spin.
Rain is stopping at 30.
Good.
Good.
Fantastic.
Once again, might be kind of perfect for us.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that falls right within our window.
You
Might
guys
have
are
to.
so lucky.
Might have to cook the tires a little bit, but
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
We'll
it's
be
not like it.
fine.
I mean, it's Spa. It's not like it's gonna dry out that fast.
yeah.
Although it's still a damp track, so. My goal is just to have another car in front of my windshield at some point during this stint.
I think we'll get there eventually. It actually probably works out better. The spray is pretty wild now.
Yeah. I mean, this is kind of best case scenario. I mean, we're making up a shit ton of time in the rain like this,
Mm-hmm.
in
Not having to
clear
fight.
air.
Oh shit.
What up?
Very likely the 37 is getting kicked out of the race.
Really?
Why?
Mm-hmm.
Why?
Looks like they had an entry list desync.
Ooh.
Oh, like their own fault, or?
Yeah.
No.
But they're talking about if they're actually going to do it or not.
I mean,
Yeah, because I get to see all the stewards
Like-
chats. And,
Someone's in the car that isn't on the entry list, basically.
no, I think someone who wasn't. I think when they reset, someone who wasn't driver 1 joined.
Oh.
So it made them a different entry than they're actually
Yes, and
registered
they
for.
were specifically told not to do that or they would be booted.
Yeah. That
Well,
was
everybody was,
last
not
night,
just them.
driver briefing.
They're getting kicked.
Most likely.
What place are they in?
They were pretty far back, but they had freaking aliens on their team who were
Yeah.
Well,
way faster than the rest of us.
The last I
That-
checked, they were like 2.5 laps down, though.
Yeah.
The guy that qualified P1 also started in the pits with Chris, but during regular quali put a 17.5 down, which was 5/10 faster than P2.
Oh,
But only got P2, I think, for the. Oh no, did Striker get P1 for the Super Pole? I don't remember.
I think so. They were supposed to have They were supposed to have started the race P1, I believe.
Yeah, so I think they did get P1 in the, but it wasn't by that much of a margin in the Super Pole, but it's like the one shot.
Well, regardless, the 37 being out means you should be able to overtake them in points.
Well, they're out.
Because we're only like 10 points behind them.
It's funny, I just went and we were talking about how it's RCI McLaren Cup, and I was like, it's funny, haven't seen a whole lot of the McLarens, at least in the races that I've been a part of, and then I went and looked at the points for the World Tour, and the top 5 are all McLarens at the moment, I think. The
Yeah,
top
they are.
4, sorry, Mecca.
Yep. But none of them had a good Laguna though.
No, they did not.
Alright, let's take a look at this gaggle for position up here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Rip you.
two in front are fighting, right? Just disrespect all of them.
Hunt them.
Start flattening. Motherfucker. We're running 30s, boys. We're doing it. Whoop.
You might be in the rain minusing window now. As the minus has disappeared. No way they side by side up here, right?
I don't know. I'm hoping they fuck each other up a little bit. That'd be nice. Oh, that might be a
Look at
warning.
that.
I lifted like a motherfucker. Nope. Okay, we're good.
Hey, no time gained. Hey.
Yay, and they're fighting again.
Just let them
Yeah.
send it on each other.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Oh,
That's
God.
gonna be an issue.
Oh, man.
I'm back.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're bearing witness to
Fighting
this.
for what, third?
No, I think this is.
Of sorts. I think I'm gonna let this
Fourth?
just hash out a little
Here it
bit.
is further up the field.
Yeah.
I'm gonna channel my inner Chris and try to just sit
Chris
here
Monahan.
and
Be patient.
no, I was saying
Oh.
Chris Barnes. Yeah, just be as patient as I can and let them just bone themselves.
Just get close to the Ferrari and force them into a mistake.
It's
I
funny,
think
do you-
they're gonna make their own mistakes here.
Make them feel nervous.
Kill them.
I'll try murder.
Carlos is just chiming in. Yeah, punt him. Yeah.
Kill them.
Yeah, kill him.
Take
Last
their
thing we
lunch
want
money.
to get caught up in their mistake.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm-
just wait. Just abide your time. Still got 21 hours to go.
Yeah, you're almost like halfway done.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're like,
We're almost
Almost.
halfway to halfway to halfway.
yeah, we're almost halfway done with the first quarter.
Right?
An eighth of the way done, almost. An eighth.
Yeah,
of
we're
the
like
way
10% done.
10%.
Wait, is that the old Ferrari?
done.
No.
Oh no.
The old Ferrari does not have the top end.
Booting these people or not? Let's see.
Chris, while you were gone, Mateo in the stewarding chat, they're talking about the 37 McLaren having an entry list desync, so they may be denied.
Wow.
Holy shit.
It's that dirty air dog.
The dirty air is a little sketchy.
Oh,
Oh,
these guys are.
Did they
loose.
just
Look at
touch?
them. Yes,
Oh god.
looked like it.
Oh,
there it is.
there you
There
go.
it is.
There it is. Hey, Lamau.
Goodbye.
Now just send it on this Ferrari.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think you just make the Ferrari make a mistake, because if you get by them, they're gonna try something stupid.
We passed the championship leaders. Woohoo.
That was them right there.
That bright yellow McLaren. Yeah. But outside of that, nothing really too eventful. The rain's going to be stopping relatively soon. Well, it's lessening again in 10. I might be going out on a greasy track. It seems that McLaren was holding this Ferrari up a bit.
Dare I say, is he pulling away?
Mm,
It's hard to tell because they're on a fast part of the
I don't
track.
think
but
so.
Yeah.
I think you guys are similarly paced.
It's possible the McLaren was holding him up, but I'm pretty sure I got some time on this guy. We'll see though.
They
That
might
was a
get a-
slower. That was a slightly slower lap because I fucking had to dodge the McLaren, but
Yeah. They might get a penalty too if they took the McLaren out. Always a possibility.
You should suggest that in the
It
Stewart chef.
did look like the
Oh.
McLaren.
Oh! Who's that?
What's the number?
410.
410.
410.
410 is behind.
What'd they do?
Not on my leaderboard.
They are P10 currently.
What'd they do?
Just said causing a collision. I won't have the replay, so I will have to. Carlos might have the replay, but it could have been from a while ago too. That finally the ruling
Yeah,
came through.
they normally take a couple minutes to process the video. So they got an incident before, then it's probably like maybe 30 minutes back.
Yeah, I think this
Yeah, that
Ferrari's
was-
about the same pace or faster than me.
That penalty was from lap 3.
Oh man.
Jesus, yeah, no.
What?
Oh,
Well,
man.
it's a delay in the team submitting the penalty because there's other penalties that were levied 20 minutes ago from lap 20.
Yeah, I'm not really catching this Ferrari, but both of us are running down P2 in front of us pretty quickly.
Yeah,
So
it's all good.
Just as long as
Yeah, I mean-
we have a big lead.
That Ferrari was in the lead by like a minute and a half on us at one point. So
yeah,
The fact that we're directly behind them is a good sign.
I think that's their qualifier, and then the Aston qualifier is driving fit.
drive-through cleared. Oh, they
Yeah,
took that quick.
410.
Oh yeah. Fuck yeah, he's quick.
Just put down. What did you just put down? He did a 230.7. Effie just did a 230.6.
Yeah, I'm getting
Sandwiched here.
sandwiched.
Yep.
Sandwiched by extraordinary men.
How far behind is Effie?
4 seconds.
Not worried about it. Again, at one point was a minute and a half ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think everyone's got their fast drivers back in. Or at least
I think
the front runners.
Brun was the Ferrari's
Braun, yeah.
qualifier.
Aren't you a front runner now?
Yeah, more or less.
I guess. It's weird that we're not even at the 3-hour mark yet.
Yeah.
No mercy.
No mercy.
As long as we keep it clean, we're gonna be just fine.
Last
So
the
I was
first.
thinking if Effie catches you, it might just be worth it just to.
I'm
Yeah,
just gonna
just
let
let
him
him
go,
go.
yeah.
There's literally no point for us to defend until it's like the last 2 hours.
Let him kill the Ferrari in front.
Yeah. Check that one.
Yeah, I mean the
Let
Ferrari
kill
has
him.
been not driving super well.
Can you report the weaving?
You
I think
can.
that might have been before a break zone, though. I don't know. They were probably inconclusive.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's so hard because it's also in
It's-
the rain, right? Like,
Yeah.
if he was doing it for...
Just that curve a little too much there, pal.
Holy, what a snap.
Yeah.
Not for nothing, my tires are about 2.5 pounds over,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah.
Seems
I get
like
nervous each time you go near a curb. I get nervous for you. It's like, oh god. It's slick. The tires are too hot.
What's the temperature on track right now?
Currently,
I get shifted over.
1923.
1923.
Yeah.
So it's pretty warm. For rain.
Yeah, I think these pressures are for like 19.
Well,
It was
part of the
Yeah.
issue is it's still not even wet.
Yeah.
Never quite made it so wet. Alright.
Yeah, the track's still freaking damp right now.
Yeah.
Yellow flag. I
God.
don't see. I don't
What's
see
that?
Doesn't look like there's
Here's
anything.
they're moving. There it is.
Hello?
Yeah.
Ew.
Just that
Okay,
car
that
died.
BMW.
They're just stopped on the track?
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
stopped on the track.
not our problem now.
It will
Feels
be
like
if they
the,
don't
Let's do it,
move.
though.
Like the second chicane, the Audi that spun out.
Oh my God.
Right there.
The chicane within the chicane.
Chicane
Yeah.
within the chicane.
Chicane within a chicane within a chicane.
Dodge the Audi.
In a chicane.
They're still stopped there. Oh, they're gone.
They're back in pit lane.
Yeah.
So they returned to garage.
They probably spun at the top of the hill, had a big shunt, and then established they couldn't safely drive it around. They RTG'd.
RTG baby.
That was like when we did that M2 race at Oakland Park. I was like set for a P2 because everybody in front of me took tires for some reason. And I don't know what it is. It's like the second to last corner. There's like a runoff on the outside left, and I was taking that runoff every other lap before this, but this time my car just kept turning right after I took the runoff. And it absolutely destroyed my steering when I hit the wall. I was like, well, this there's a
Sounds like nothing new for you though.
minute 45-second pit stop.
Oh, shit. Hey, Dave, you know what I just forgot about?
What?
Can you take a look at my stream and tell me what my stint timer is?
Uh-oh.
I can't see it currently, so I don't have anything.
What's stint timer?
displayed. If you
There's
bring
no
up your
stint timer?
MFD, maybe.
Yeah, hold on.
I'll be able to see it.
Holy
But right now
shit, fuck.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
Yep.
29.
29:30.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. My race labs covers
Go
my
race, lads.
covers my stint timer.
Smart. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
I didn't realize until it was doing it the last endurance race, and I forgot about it.
Nice.
Imagine get a penalty. Oh, you went above your stand.
Yeah, right.
So,
oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
All right. So apparently the 550 also has an entry list desync.
Oof.
What place are they?
The 550. That's the other Audi. Yeah. So they're talking about disqualifying them.
Why don't they just do it?
I don't know.
They can't fix it.
because they're in car 551 now.
Rain stopping in 10, huh?
We still got 20 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. I'm probably going to be looking to pit likely as close to the hour mark as possible. But I'm sure I can milk out a couple of laps while the track dries out.
Yeah, you should be able to.
I already see some yellow forming at your right side.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
Right
the
at the
tires,
top.
like, there's not really very much traction as it is right now, but unless the track goes straight up greasy, I think I'll be fine.
Oh,
Which
Effie had a
is-
little wiggle.
Which it's going to take a couple minutes for it to drop from damp to greasy, I think.
For sure.
What place was 37 in the championship?
Like P2?
Yeah.
Yeah.
P2,
P3. They're the
And then that
keepers of the pace.
Mercedes is not.
Go ahead, dude. You're going to dive me anyways.
Yeah. Yep. Might as well just let him go
24 hours, baby.
because
Now flash them.
the next time that Bohm gets in their car, they're gonna lose a minute to us.
Exactly.
God.
Oh man.
Rip.
Oof.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if this is
Remember the dirty air.
How much of a bitch is he?
I don't know, dude.
Oof.
24 hours.
24
Oh,
hours, my
God.
dude.
24 hours.
Remember the dirty air.
Yeah. If there's an hour left, absolutely. Absolutely.
Side by side, push him out
100
wide,
played.
Yeah.
murder him, take his money.
Carlos, you're really into murdering people.
Carlos is just choosing violence every time we talk about it. Carlos is like, we're like, yeah, let him make his own mistake. Carlos is like, yeah, kill him. Yeah, murder him.
Make the mistake for him.
Yeah. I'm quite worried about what Carlos is gonna do when he gets into the car today.
Make him be the mistake.
Make him beat them.
Jesus Christ.
As long as it's fucking dry and it doesn't rain too hard, I should be fine.
Watch, it's gonna be flooded now.
I was gonna say it's pouring throughout the entirety of the night.
Hey, I'll drive 6 hours straight. It's okay, Carlos.
No.
Honestly, it's really like, even when we were on the damp track on
Slicks,
yesterday,
yeah.
the car still wasn't like, it definitely wasn't as fast, but it definitely wasn't like deadly. You just most definitely got to stay away from the curves though.
Yeah. Avoid the curves. Be nice to the throttle. Basically, just don't do what Hayden's doing right now.
What? Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of my tires squealing.
Uh-oh, that Ferrari is behind somebody.
Yep.
It's another McLaren.
Yeah,
Catch them both.
they've been fighting for position for a while.
Let them go.
The McLaren's gonna keep defending, and then this
I sense a repeat.
Aston's gonna get in the mix, and the whole thing is gonna become a four-way clusterfuck very shortly.
3 wide into Eau Rouge.
They're all gonna die. The meek will inherit the world, and life will be as it should be.
Hey, if they start having incidents and we just keep defending, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
Yeah, that's it. Even if we're a second or two slower by our standards, if we're clean, don't crash, don't get any drive-throughs, don't get any penalties, like, it's an easy win.
With Carlos talking about murdering everybody, I don't know how possible that is.
Well, that's gonna be the real issue, is
I know.
Definitely.
Link of the team.
taming Carlos.
Definitely starting to see what Chris was talking about the ass end of the car lightening up a little bit through Radeon.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's just a little like.
It's noticeable.
It's just a little Porsche-esque where it kind of feels like it's just trying to party a little bit more than the front, if you will.
Yeah.
It's trying to.
Yep.
It's just, yeah. The car's a giant mullet, and it's sick of being in the back.
It's like, I want to be in the front. Who's the leader right now? Oh.
Should be Stevens in the 808 McLaren.
Yeah.
How far ahead are they? What's my gap to them?
So P2 has a 28-second gap.
They just went by Blanchemont and going to.
Their gap is 32 seconds.
Okay, so the gap has come down a bit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That gap, I think that gap was like 50 seconds when I got in the car.
Yes.
So we're gaining. We're gaining.
We're gaining.
We're on track.
We're on track to take the lead.
How
at
are
the
they
6
gaps
hour mark.
that far ahead? I thought the leaders had a pretty. Are they on dries? There's no way.
They could be.
They could have just not pit. That would explain why.
I believe that's. Did they win the first race?
Oh,
808. Let's go to results. Lit 4 race. Round 1.
who won
That
the
was the
first?
37. Keeps the pace.
Yep.
Round 1.
'Cause that's what they did. The 37
Oh,
It rained
808,
with, like-
they're an AM car. They came in second at the Nürburgring with the fastest lap.
Oh,
Damn.
Ooh,
Mm.
That's not AM.
Oh god.
look at this clusterfuck.
Oh, send it.
Oh.
that was sketchy.
Good send.
Dude, it's that goddamn
Guys,
It's
707
Bentley.
or whoever they are. Is that 303?
Yeah.
It's definitely not 707.
Yeah. No, those are the
We see that.
idiots.
Yes.
Yes.
Sam.
Yeah, that's the car that got pissed that I passed them in the grass. Because they decided that they should be on the pit limiter 100 meters early. Ah.
Good times. Good times.
Isn't
we,
that-
still got,
isn't that-
we still got top 10. That was another last to first, except it was only 8 hours long, right?
I think it was 12 hours.
Or was it a...
You guys really love last first, huh?
Not intentionally.
That
I
one
was gonna say it's out of
that was
necessity.
a,
The
it
first
was
time was my
a...
fault.
The
Yeah, that one was
super-
a Carlos
qualifying-
issue. Carlos left
He could have made
me
the
as driver
qualifying.
one, I think. Yeah, I think
I left you
Carlos
driver
had me
one.
as driver one for whatever reason. And I'm like, yeah, I'm not here
Not in
at all.
town.
So we didn't get to qualify. And then that was going okay until some idiots in the amateur class in the Ferrari got butthurt that I passed them and just pit maneuvered me on the F1 straight.
That's at the start of the race too.
We had quite
That-
a few incidents that
That
race.
was like
because
15 minutes in.
Carlos was in the rain, just going into the hairpin before the loop, and there was a McLaren that went off the track on the right that just
Yup.
perfectly
Oh.
T-boned him.
551.
That's the Audi that, what did that just say?
I think they,
Yeah,
or,
was it?
let me guess, they gave him a drive-through.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what they were talking. Well, they were talking about it. They were talking about it in the stewards chat. So apparently they're not like super serious about disqualifying anyone.
Oh, I was just only 27 cars.
But
I mean, they also emphasize that if they botched the entry list bad enough to cause a restart would be the big thing.
yeah, so what they said is the desync has not affected any other cars.
Yeah,
It's only affected them, so that's why they're getting a drive-through and not disqualified.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Same
Because
with
the other
37.
thing,
Just kill them.
because the other thing is they say that if they finish as the 551, their results won't stand.
Oh.
Like it won't count their car because of the desync. So in
Yeah.
order for them
It
to
creates a new car. Tokyo
Whoa.
Drifto!
Yeehaw!
We're good.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
still
so-
faster and valid.
It's still faster and valid, Jesus.
Yeah.
What's the point in them driving if it won't count?
There isn't really one.
Well,
There
there's
is
I
some
mean,
either-
it will count, but it won't.
The game won't count it, right? Is that what you're talking about?
they have to
Yeah.
do extra work to make it so that they get points
Yeah.
for this race.
Yeah. Yep.
But
Woo!
Uh,
6 hours
I was
optimum.
if I was an admin, I'd say, nah, you're DQ'd.
These
Well,
things-
that's what.
Alright.
That's
You're
what.
race me now, Hayden?
Probably not. It's probably
haven't
still
checked
damp.
yet. Yep, still damp. Alright.
Yeah.
We'll probably start
17:35 on your
probably
system.
start getting we should start getting a pit set up. This-
Yes. Absolutely.
I'm gonna
Very,
go
very
be
shortly.
actually- Be right back.
Off, guys. Have fun.
Oh,
Murder
he
him!
fucked,
Murder
he
him!
fucked up.
Murder him!
Oh yeah! Let's go!
Get fucked!
Oh, you saw that coming.
Oh.
Oh, that's
Beautiful.
that's tough.
Hey! We're on the podium, baby!
We did
Still
it!
got 21 hours left. Don't get ahead of yourself.
The car behind is pitting.
They're both pitting.
God,
Oh, you
it's
hate.
awesome.
You hate to see it. Oh.
As soon as I saw him move to the inside right there, I knew that was gonna go so sour. Oh my God. Okay.
Have fun, guys.
Bye.
Not even 3 hours in, we're back up to a podium.
Look at that. Back where we belong.
And we are still eating into the lead of
Stevens.
the, yeah,
the 8
we're
or 8.
actually we're not even fighting them. We're fighting this Ferrari. So really
Yeah.
we're, like,
We're ahead.
P2-ish.
we're net P2 and we're 5 seconds behind after being a minute and a half.
Dave, I need you to start giving me your pit strats and shit here.
My pit strategy number is it? What's the weather out right now?
2024 damp.
Okay.
11 a.m. Plan for it to probably warm up a touch if the sun comes out.
Yeah, I was 22:29 is what I said. So pit strategy 8. Is the
8.
one. Yep.
Okay. Oop. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, you've got time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure that it's getting real slick real quick.
Yeah.
Track drying up quick.
It's at 8. It feels like it, yeah.
Yeah.
I-
Check the change tires box.
Definitely having some trouble keeping the heat out of the tires.
Yeah, you can hunt for some water on the Camel. That's straight.
It looks like the 424. They have a driver that is absent, but they didn't take them off the driver list or something.
Uh-oh.
So
Oh, so they're gonna get a penalty.
they're gonna get something by the end of the race.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's their problem.
I mean, they're ahead of us in the championship, so that helps us.
Going through the chat right now.
Okay. What do you want to adjust tire pressures from there, Dave?
I'm thinking.
I would
Set
add it
for ambience up 2 degrees on my pit strat. Also make sure that when you're done, the change tires
Yeah,
block is.
you gotta, yep, there you go.
Dry pit strategy 8. 22, 20. It'd probably warm up.
I wouldn't bank on it warming up too
That
aggressively.
much.
Because
Yeah.
with the track drying out and everything, you're still gonna be fighting a
Yeah.
little bit of tire temp for a while.
Yeah, exactly. And it's possible
Yeah,
you could
probably
drain.
take each one up 2. Then.
Up to? Okay.
Yeah, and that'll compensate for the ambient temperature.
Yeah.
And track is now greasy, or has it been greasy?
just turned.
And yeah,
But the longer you're able to stay out and hold it, the better Dave's tires will be.
Yeah.
So as long as you're not at risk of dying or
No,
losing
I'm okay for now.
crap tons of time.
when you get within the 10-minute mark, I'll join the server.
Okay. You guys keep an eye on me here. I'm just
Yeah.
gonna focus on keeping the car
Yeah,
on the track. I'll let
you're
you guys
good.
make the call.
Yeah, your stint's at 13 left, so we'll call Dave in at like 20:57.
Leader's pitting.
Seems a bit early.
Yeah. We'll like to wait till after it.
I mean, there's still some water on the track, but
You think they want to go to
Yeah.
slicks early?
I
Maybe.
imagine they're going to slicks.
Yeah, they're definitely going
Right.
to slicks.
Runs
And
in the
it's-
pit too.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I think it's worth a gamble to stay out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still able to cool the tires down on the straights right now. So
Yeah.
until I'm not able to do that anymore, I think it's worth it.
That car just disappeared. Okay.
Yeah, that was weird.
Visually.
And
Goodbye.
wait for it. Wait for it. That's P1.
Hell yeah,
We are
baby.
we are leading the race.
Give me the puddle.
I want the puddle.
Said no driver ever until at this moment.
Last to first
That's the
Has-
first, baby.
We
has
did it, boy.
temporarily been achieved.
We did it.
So the 550 Audi got a drive-through instead of a D.
Yes.
Yep.
Slow car.
They got a drive through because the desync only affected them.
Oof.
If the desync affected other people, they would be disqualified.
But they have to start from lap 1, right? Because it's another car. It's another entry.
Yeah, something like that.
Woo. Okay.
These right sides are looking pretty hot. Let me.
You saw that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Oof.
Puan's
Yeah.
getting Puan's getting a little fun.
I'm gonna hop in the server. I imagine
Yeah.
I'm coming in pretty soon.
What's your stint timer?
He still has 10
10 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean,
Thing
we're
is-
beyond the hour at this point, so worst case scenario, we're still fine.
Yep.
I would say next lap, Hayden, just because.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yep.
Still greasy? Still greasy. Yeah.
World Tour Split 4. Password is
Race day.
race day.
Hey, Dodger. What is it?
Alright, let me turn Hayden's stream off. Hayden, I'm in the server, so you can request me.
Alright. I gotcha. Coming in this lap. Give me the puddle.
Puddle.
My God. Tires aren't too trashed, but they're not good.
Puhan's starting to.
Puan's starting to get a little spicy, yeah.
Spicy, spicy.
Track temperature's up 1 degree. Ambient's still 20.
Hopefully the call to stay out as long as possible will pay off later in your stint when your tires aren't grained.
Yeah. I think you're losing a little bit of time to the cars behind, but it's kind of to be expected, and it should pay off for Dave's
I was
stint.
gonna say,
Yeah.
Dave's also probably faster than all of the guys that just got in the car if they
Oh,
switched.
I can.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brun stayed in the car. Effie stayed in the car.
Oh yeah. Yes sir, those tires have given up.
Yeah.
They're like, stop it, please.
Oh, so help me if that's the fucking 303.
Again? How many times have we passed them already?
Track's
That's-
greasy.
Yeah, track's been
It's
greasy.
been greasy.
Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Tires. This.
Temp
Yeah.
has gone up a
This
bit.
is you can it only track temp by 1
Hey.
since we talked.
What pressures were those for?
22, 29, and then I just
Yeah.
went.
Yeah. I think you're perfectly fine where you did to go up by 2.
Alright, coming in, Dave.
I think that's still a good call.
You got me requested.
Whoa.
close call with that wall there.
Yeah, dude, the front end wouldn't move. It was.
Can you brake bias to 59? Actually, I could just fuck with that.
59.
59.4.
4.
There you go.
TC.
And
TC's
TC5.
on 6 and 8.
Or I
Yep.
can.
Map 5. I have
do
27
map
liters
2.
left
Do
over.
map 2.
Okay.
27 liters. Holy
I have
cow.
27 liters. Too much.
Yeah, because Hayden ran in map 5, so we saved fuel there. But then we're also
And it
like,
rained.
In the wet.
it rained. Yeah.
The 808. Let's see what the 808 is at. We might actually lose the lead to them, but not too
No,
bad.
we're definitely
Oh,
we're
we most
definitely losing. Yeah,
Definitely.
We're gonna lose the lead
we
to them.
definitely are.
Alright.
We're most likely coming out in P3.
Ah! Hello?
You're okay.
Okay. I hit the ignition button like 4 times. It wasn't.
Yeah, it just didn't want to
wasn't
go.
pulling.
Wasn't turning
Some-
off.
Sometimes it does that.
Oh, I think my
ECC.
keyboard fell asleep.
Oh,
Good night,
That's why.
keyboard.
15 seconds.
alright.
10 seconds. Dave, engine start at 2 seconds in the Audi.
Something like that. Yeah.
5, 4,
I'll
3,
be ready just in case.
2. Car is yours.
Yep, it's good.
Nice.
Nice. Well
There
done.
you go.
Perfect.
Run it to the correct.
Oh,
dash
good luck,
page.
pal. Oh man, that's why I was so much slower. Damn it.
What?
I had the wrong dash page on.
Uh.
The black dash page is good for at least half a second.
Jesus.
This page is awesome.
That's not AJ Phillips right there, is it?
I don't think so. If he is, he's way out of his league in this.
Oh,
Oh.
I
Wait.
can tell you.
wait a second.
Hold on, I'll pull them up. They're what, 707?
Yep.
We'll pull it up.
Yeah.
It's highly possible, at
Alex
least after
Phillips,
the
yes, it
Silverstone
is.
race. Is
Yup.
it? No
Yes.
way.
Holy fucking shit, guys.
It,
Yeah, we're pulling Sam Bagnall's teammate for a fucking split 4 in RCI. Awesome.
Why were they bitching about getting moved up a split then?
Yes. that's
Although
AJ.
although AJ to the P isn't insanely fast, he doesn't
But
make
he's not-
mistakes.
He's not split 4.
No, he's slightly sub-alien. Slightly,
slightly.
at best.
Who are we talking about?
The next
Alex
car ahead of
Phillips
us.
in the 707 car.
That's exactly who it is.
Yeah,
I
it's
checked on
AJ.
the.
Mhm.
Yep.
Also,
Also known as AJ to the P or Alex.
AJ
Phillips.
to the P. Yeah.
Alright, Hayden.
Dude,
let's
Oh,
get,
I can't see their name because the thing is on the
You want me to
overall.
hop out?
Yeah. Come on,
Alright,
the 700.
I'm going.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm
don't
out.
want to get it. Don't want to get a penalty.
Woo.
From Whoa.
Hey. Hey guys,
Whoa.
everything's fine. I just, my soul left my body for a second. That's all that happened.
I felt that with you. You look like you need to change your underwear, sir.
It's okay. All the color's gone from my face.
Oh my god, I was running 3 simultaneous YouTube streams
Streams?
of the 24-hour in the background and wondering why I was getting 68 FPS the whole stint. Jesus.
Well done, Hayden.
Good job.
Sometimes it's just a damn clown fart, guys.
Yeah. Sometimes our
It's
brains
okay.
just don't work.
It's too early for this shit still. I know it's 2:30 in the afternoon my time, but still.
I mean, we still got 20 hours and 51 minutes to go.
Yeah. Hey, Dave, 24 hours from now, we'll almost be done with our second race.
Hey,
Fuck.
that's awesome.
Suck.
Awesome. I still can't believe the two of you decided to do this and then another race the next.
Dude, we're stoked about this shit. We love way over pushing our bodies for shit like this.
I also I like helping other people out.
Yeah, this is
I feel honored
this
to.
is great. There's
be
something
asked to help you guys
glorious
team
about
out.
being on a team that not don't take this the wrong way, but being on a team that I have no stake in.
What do you
I-
mean?
I mean, I can just show up and drive my best and, you know, have a beer after, and that's the end of it. See you
Yeah,
guys tomorrow.
No, exactly. Oh, I get it.
I mean, I love you guys. I'm not putting this car into a wall, and I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
no.
rage. But this is
Yeah.
great. This is no stress.
And that's all we're asking for is
Yeah.
people who can show up, can drive the car, and won't put it in a wall for
Yeah,
a
this is a
couple
blast.
hours. And you know,
Now, you know. I'm
wham
like
bam,
the-
thank you, ma'am. You know, appreciate your service.
Mhm.
Listen, I'm the worst case scenario on this team. I'm the one with
We're
the
good.
most trouble.
Oh, we're good. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, see, you should come do 24 hours at Le Mans in a couple weeks.
Me?
All right. So I would under two conditions. One, if I didn't have to pay like $70 to get all
Yeah.
of the shenanigans together to do
Well,
it. The other
you-
side of it is I despise iRacing.
Same.
I can't stand iRacing. I driving in it gives me nothing. It gives me no pleasure. I bitch about it constantly, and I piss off everyone that I drive with because I bitch about it constantly.
I'm the same way with that game.
It would take me a lot of convincing to do it, and I would have to do it with people that also equally kind of despise iRacing.
I don't think we've got anything quite there.
Oh, Shaq's back at Optimum, boys.
Hell yeah.
Oh, wow.
That was
Yes.
actually really quick.
That was perfect. Hell yeah. All right, boy, send it.
Get going.
Yo, you already know it.
Holy immediate time game.
Oh, you know it.
Wow.
Oh, you already know it.
Go get him, Dave. Fuck him up.
Arlo's just choosing violence way too much.
Choosing murder.
It's a great day today, dude.
Yes. Oh, that was close.
I'll let you guys do the murdering, and I will try to just keep the car in one piece.
Oh yeah.
That is my mission for today.
How did FA manage to recover after that dong that fast? He really got hit there. He must not have fixed that damage.
Or it wasn't actually that much damage.
Maybe.
They might
It's-
have went in the slicks early.
They did go to slicks early. I bet they took slicks in that same stop.
FA did do a 2:23.0 last lap. He was like 2.5
Yeah.
seconds faster, so it's very possible.
Yeah, so he's got slicks that are probably up to temp.
Might be
Oh
green.
god.
They might be green.
Alright.
But yeah, it's very
So-
possible that he's screwed those tires for later in the stint.
So saying it out loud right now, Dave, your gap to P1 is 35 seconds at this moment.
Okay.
Lost a little bit
You
of
have
time.
20.
Yeah.
You have
That's a
20
little
seconds to
expected.
P2.
Yeah. So we definitely lost time there, but we should gain it back.
Oh, man.
God.
Oh,
Oh
my
god.
Doing
Oh.
the wet stuff, bro.
Beautiful.
Get the fuck out the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
that
we
was
should gain the
terrifying.
time on the back end with fresh
You know,
tires.
I got
at the end.
flashbacks of Silverstone right there when that McLaren went wide. I'm like, oh, please no.
Mm-mm. Significantly faster than the leader that lap, slightly slower than P2 and P4.
Yeah, the
Good.
424 wants
Yeah,
I might let him go, honestly, just to save
that's
that.
probably smart too.
yeah.
I think they're trying to do everything they can to just get that 424 car ahead.
Oh, guys, that was our first
Oh,
warning. I'm an
baby.
idiot. I'm sorry.
That's
You're
fine.
I'm stupid.
You're good.
That's just one
David.
warning.
Dave, I would say don't actively yield to this guy.
hmm
If he
Oh,
goes
hello,
for the
Cal.
move, don't defend it, but
Hi.
don't lose any time yielding to him.
This is getting spicy up here.
Yeah, this
Flash
will
the
be
fuck out of him.
interesting. Yep. They're in the way.
As RCI indicates, there's no rule anywhere against flashing.
But yet they bitch about it sometimes.
But yet they bitch about it sometimes.
Hold on, Cat. I hear you yelling at me. I'm in the middle of something at the moment.
What?
Can't you tell? Oh God!
Ooh,
This guy's
that-
giving me anxiety.
I don't
Yeah,
know how you
you're-
didn't hit him.
Yeah. There's a.
I didn't expect him to keep braking. That's what.
No.
Yeah, well, that's the problem with this split is
Everyone thinks they're
Unpredictable.
just slightly faster than they are, and they're unpredictable trying to do it. Oh yeah, fucking FA is probably gonna have you here. It depends.
Well, this is.
Jesus!
the fuck was that?
He hit the brakes.
Oh. Okay.
What is going on?
What
Flashing.
problems?
I just had to unplug my keyboard because my cat jumped on my desk and she likes to rest her face on it and hits the F7 key more than anything else and changes my view. So,
God damn it.
If you come across the 119 and you see them with an indicator on, ignore it.
oh, they just do it just because?
The 119 driver who's currently in the car, he's probably going your inside here.
Yep. You can have it.
Yeah, just let him by.
Yeah, there's
Then,
no point. Because Bohm's got to get back in the car and fuck them. So, it's fine.
It's only one stint. Technically, he doesn't have to.
He doesn't have to, but he's almost
a
assuredly going to.
More
F, he
driving.
cannot drive another 20 hours, even if he wanted to.
This is third stint in a row now.
I think
No,
it's
no.
second.
This is the second.
Him, Bomi, him.
Yep.
It's just those two drivers, right?
No, there's
Or is it the-
there's
or
5
is it-
people on the team, but apparently one of them's not here. And they're still listed as active, so they'll probably get disqualified, honestly.
Do you
Or
get
a
disqualified, or
severe
do you just
penalty.
get a big old penalty at the end?
Either
I think-
way, they fucked.
Either way, I'm pretty sure you get like a 130-second penalty or some shit at the end.
But yeah, whoever's in the 119, their push to talk button is also their left turn signal.
What the?
I did that
What
for
is
OOR,
that?
except my push to talk button was also my ignition.
Oh, so you didn't talk.
I talked once.
Yep, that
I
checks
also
out.
lost. Qualified P3 and I was in P27 by the end of lap 1.
Christ.
Yeah, it was rough.
Map 2, I'm at 3.6.
If you run about 2 or 3 more laps,
Isn't that less power though?
It's less than
it's less than map 1,
Map
but more than map 5.
I'm not entirely
That's
sure
right.
how
I'll look
where
it
the
up.
power line is for the wet maps.
I
But I
believe
know
2 is
2
normal.
and 3 are
normal
listed
fuel
as race
consumption.
maps. Yeah, normal fuel consumption.
But yes, it is slightly less power. If you go another, by my calculations, like 2 or 3 laps like this, Dave, you can just click it in map 1 and you'll be fine to finish your stint like that.
Nice.
If you want to be absolutely safe, like 5 laps. But I don't think you need to push that much. Especially considering at this point we're already building a pretty decent sized stint gap.
Yeah.
we will likely gain a little bit on a car or two based on the fact that a couple of the cars have very small fuel tanks. Yeah, so
Yeah.
theoretically, 3, and 5 are all the same amount of fuel consumption.
Yeah, 4 is the slowest fuel consumption.
Which-
Grand Auto has 3.
Which, by that I can deduce that, yeah, they're all just slightly slower than map 1. Map 1
Yeah.
will give you a little bit more top end power, but it's just a map.
Huh.
FA just set purple lap. 19.7.
Purple should be faster than 19.4.
Or, sorry, his personal purple. Or stint purple, rather. I guess that is.
I'm nervous about getting another track cut. I don't want to.
It's alright, you're doing well there, Dave.
Yeah, you're doing okay.
Doing okay.
Doing fine. Don't worry.
Dave, you're currently sitting on a 30-second gap over P5 and roughly a 55-second gap over P6. So you are at very, very little threat from behind, although P5 did run a slightly faster lap than you last lap. Slightly. Everyone else is significantly slower.
Yeah, we're fine.
Smooth sailing so far.
Alright, and Chris, you're going in the car next, right?
After Dave, I can.
Okay, I'm gonna go peek. I'm gonna play a game of League. Just for fun.
Nice.
Just for fun.
Just for fun.
I expect you to be like, you know what, I'm gonna rest. But no.
No,
Play
hell no.
League. No one play League. Let's
Go
go.
play some League.
Woo. Caught some of that paint.
Oh boy. Are the rumble strips wet or no? It looks
No,
like
it's that corner specifically is I've noticed with just this car on this track is getting on the gas too early there is like the easiest to slide for me.
Yeah, that's why I like that corner. We can get the car to rotate.
This guy behind me just did a 220.6.
I really think it's your fuel map.
Yeah, that's fine.
Well, I did like half of the laps of our comp racing map too, just to see, and I was still. I guess it was on lower fuel, but I mean.
I drove it
Yeah.
5, got a 19.4.
Well, hop up into 5.
Yeah, because it looks like I think I was using more on map 5 than you were on map 2.
really.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought map 2 means that you consume more fuel, right?
Allegedly. I'm only really familiar with how the dry maps do it though. The wets, I know 5 was the. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I remember in the M6 I did a whole race on a wet map, forgetting that I was on a wet map, and I was like the fastest lap of the race, like didn't even notice.
Yeah, so in theory, the fastest wet map is the same as map 1, but with a different throttle shape.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So it's just a more progressive throttle, so that you don't have as much initial torque to spin the tires in the
Right.
rain.
And die.
But it's supposed to still be full rich.
I'm still braking too early for that too.
Just a tad. What is it, still 11 o'clock a.m.? Yeah, 11:30 a.m. In-game, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Right, 11:05. As soon as I start doing part 2 of this stream, that's when I'm gonna I'm just gonna turn off my headset and take a quick nap.
Okay.
Me. So
I think I'm gonna take one after my stint.
be like a 2-hour power nap, just to get myself ready for the stint. But at that point, I'll leave the lobby.
spot for that one. Oh, this is not good. It's not a good corner overall. The McLaren overshot the corner a little bit.
Just
A lot of it.
Just a little bit, you know.
Something tells me.
That 127 is going to be on us pretty shortly as well.
Yeah, they've been posting pretty quick lap times. 220.2 was their last lap.
Wasn't that the car with the purple lap?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
That's the dude that just overshot the corner, wasn't it?
No,
Or
the
was
50,
it the yellow
50,
one?
50 shot overshot the corner.
Okay, gotcha.
We've lapped up to what place?
7?
Ninth.
8? 9?
Ninth. But ninth is the 127 who's faster than us, so they'll probably.
Wow.
But it says here they're a lap down. 127.
Yeah, because they're the car who overshot the bus stop and ran into the 424.
Oof. Got a penalty for it.
I don't think they've got a penalty yet for it, actually.
Yeah? I thought they did by now. Oop, well, my bad.
Maybe they
I don't
did.
think
I don't.
424 is reporting it.
Probably not.
424 said, stuff happens in the chat. That'd be mean if they said that and then reported them anyway.
Like that time that I accidentally punted my best friend in a CMS race, and he said, "Oh yeah, you know what happens," and then reported me anyway.
Shit happens.
Sure would be a damn shame, wouldn't it, Dave? I'm not bitter.
You don't sound it.
Maybe you shouldn't punt people. Have you thought of that, Hayden? I know it's probably hard for you, but
How am I
it is
supposed
a
to
viable
truly channel
strategy.
my inner Ronin if I don't punt?
Oh, I realized something. I was like, car feels really slidey. I don't trust it. I've been running on TC4 for a minute now.
I
Multiple
was
laps worth.
I was gonna say something, but I was like, he probably knows. I noticed the lap that you didn't turn it, because I think it was the lap you did map 5. You didn't change your TC back up after 5.
Since then.
And I was like, oh, maybe he knows, with the throttle map, he's gonna want more slip or something.
No,
Nope.
I'm not that good.
Dave, by my calculation, if you want to click it to map 1, you will make it to the end of your stint just fine.
Yeah, you should be plenty easy.
But do you want to risk the more riskier drive?
Spin that shit.
Oh, I was gonna
Don't be no bitch.
wait at the end of this lap and then
Oh,
do it. I feel like I'm driving no different
no.
than I do the other time, but the lap times are just not.
Not as
There.
Not as strong. Yeah. No, it's definitely. I mean, the other consoling fact is you've never driven on anything but map 1 up until like this week, have you? Dave?
No, I mean not I did the CP race yesterday. Half the laps were on map 2. Like, and I
Sure.
still had like mid-19s. But I think it's
Sure.
the case of the not all optimum tracks are created
Yeah,
equal.
no, I mean, but like, I don't. It doesn't concern me you being in danger in map
Yeah.
1. Like, you're very used to map 1.
Shit, I could break even later than that.
Not all optimum tracks are created equal.
They're
Ooh,
not.
FA had a pretty shit lap.
He might have a run on you here.
Mm-hmm.
He's a lap down, so
Yep,
Yeah, I
they're
won't
also
fight him. They're
fastest
allowed to
car.
So.
We've been there many times.
37 retired.
Really?
ooh,
Full on
ooh,
retired.
ooh, that's really good for us.
Not really.
How come?
They were.
We can try and catch. We can catch them a lot through the points, but
Yeah, the
Yeah.
points.
They were already.
Way back.
What? Yeah, they were 2.5 laps down, 5 minutes in.
Yeah, but like, they're not gonna get any points for this, right? Or like,
No, but
like,
they weren't in a position to get many points in the first place, and they're not that far ahead of us. Like they're 8 points ahead of us.
so they have 47. We have 37.
Yeah, so 10 points ahead of us, and at no point were they.
A threat.
Yeah, once they had their first issue.
Being 2 laps down.
Mm-hmm.
Hey man, you can have the inside.
Yeet.
What the fuck? I thought he was gonna go. Oh, sorry. Would have figured he would have
Taking a hit.
hooked it more, and I just, you know,
I mean, I
I
guess.
gave
Bada
plenty,
bing, bada boom.
I
you
guess
know.
he wanted to give you room. I don't fucking.
I guess thanks. Probably could have put my indicator on, maybe. Let him know.
Nope. Just keep pushing. Long race to go.
.72 disconnected. The car they're in for the important.
I don't think so.
Beautiful tire pressures you got there, Paul.
Yeah, they worked out perfect.
Oh, I did. It's awesome.
Oh, server lag right at the bottom of that.
Oof,
That was
worst
cool. That was cool.
Oh yeah, we don't need any server issues right now.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, we
No,
We're
it's
not-
like you know how it like skips
Um,
when people join sometimes.
Yeah, that
Like
I'm
that.
sure that was the 72 joining back.
God fucking damn it. 10 more laps to lap 100. Woohoo.
Hey.
Shit.
Will there be? There should be five. There should be 500 laps, right? Yeah, there'll be 500. Is that? Hey. Well, yeah, there'll be 500.
Wait a second.
Or close,
Depends how hard it rains and such.
right?
If we got the
Yeah,
rain,
there should be easily. Should be somewhere around the, depending on how much it rains, how long it rains for, etc.
Mm-hmm.
How many incidents whoever wins the race has. We're looking at probably somewhere between 525 and 550 laps.
roughly, yeah. We'll be 1/5 of the way done.
wonder what happened.
I have no clue, but not gonna lie, it's nice seeing that car.
Split 4 drivers.
I respect those guys.
Exactly. You gotta respect their taste.
I think they've got to have a one-off endurance at some point that we should join in, like, the Jag in the bottom split.
Wreck havoc.
Hell, I'd do a one-off in the Nissan.
I'll
I love
do-
that car.
I'll do it in any car just for the shenanigans. Shit, I'll do Bathurst with a fucking the Aston. Fucking V12 again. That shit's fun.
Yeah, but that's fast as fuck.
Yeah,
That
but
car
that's
is
good.
Yeah,
fast
but that's
as
a-
Bathurst.
Yeah.
That would be fun as fuck. I mean, shit on the mountain, but like you know.
Yeah, but
That's
no
fine
one
on
can
the mountain.
pass you where it matters.
Yeah.
Just
How'd
a
the-
rugged shit
how'd-
on the straights.
How'd the last time you did the V12 at Bathurst go, Carlos?
Oh, that went horrible. It was a wreck fest for me. I was dying.
Classic self-imposed Carlos hardware software issue.
Yeah, I got steamrolled into turn 1.
Well, yeah, because you do that thing where you disconnect your internet for a split second and you desync from the server on everyone else's.
Yeah,
And-
I know, but I figured out why that was happening. I was able to fix it.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, I know. I knew what I was doing wrong. Is what I'm trying to say.
He also did that to us in the 24-hour race last year. Yeah.
This time it won't happen. Trust me.
But don't worry. Every time before you're getting in the car, I'm hopefully going to be here, and I'm going to step by step tell you what you're going to do.
Oh, I love you, Mateo.
I love you too, bud.
Ugh.
I think I will do that.
Do what?
You know, getting around to making breakfast at 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
Isn't it 1 o'clock for you right now? Oh no, wait, no, I'm stupid.
Arizona time.
Yes, you are, stupid.
Arizona time.
No, it's not Arizona time, actually.
No?
Where are you?
So I am in Arizona, but I'm not on Arizona time.
Oh, they don't do daylight savings. So
Arizona
you're on-
does not do daylight savings time. However, I technically live on the Navajo reservation, and they do daylight savings time.
Are we outside of daylight savings? Or are we in daylight savings?
No,
We're in
outside of
it.
it, but-
Daylight savings.
No, we're in it
Oh.
Does daylight savings save day during the summer or during the winter?
during the summer.
During the summer, and I fucking hate it.
Except in Arizona when they're like, we would like less time with the sun, thank you.
Yes.
Yes, please give us winter.
Fucking yesterday, there was still light at 8 p.m. and I'm like, this is disgusting.
That's
I
no,
hate
that's
this.
nice.
I fucking hate
I'm
it.
all for it.
No.
Oh boy.
I think something's happening to Effie.
Did their tires go off?
Could
Yeah,
it be
it's-
tires
Probably.
That's what's
pushing
happening
super hard for the first half?
in other races.
Pushing super hard on green slicks because they pit early.
Yep.
We know that.
Yeah.
It's just like Laguna all over again with the Bentley. Oh, we were gonna catch you guys. No, you're not. You murdered your tires.
The guys that were faster than us for 3 laps and then slowly dropped back after 3 laps at a time, each stint.
Just like drain the living shit out of their tires.
Well, so I even said, I was like, I know, like, I'm not the fastest at Laguna, but like, if I try to take the angles these guys are taking, I'm just skirt. Like, I'm not looking forward to doing that, you know?
Bathurst 12 is starting.
Oh, like the real life one?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to watch.
Oh, orange Bentley.
Where's it at? On YouTube?
YouTube
Okay.
Ah, there it is. And they
I'm
got
also
two-
catching the 127 again.
Hell yeah. Fuck them. Fuck them poodles.
That was the idea. We know we're gonna be slower at the onset of the stint, but the tires are gonna come back to us.
Oh, please, Draven, live. Okay. Good shit. Sorry, I don't mean to be yelling about something completely irrelevant on the side.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Anybody else see that?
Yep. Mhm. Damn, that car. Woo.
I just took flight for a second.
Yeah. I believe I can fly. Just for a second.
Just for a split second.
Why? Oh my god. For some reason, all of my league settings reset. Now none of my keys are set to fastcast.
Oh,
And it's fucking super annoying.
quick cast gang, dude.
Gang gang.
Live. Y'all can live. I'm coming.
He's a coming.
You got Daisy? No. Yep. Oh my god. I love fizz games that I just turn into fucking wreckfest. just and just constant scuffling. Constant.
Uh-oh, somebody died. Yeah. It's a yellow Mercedes. No.
for 65 pole sitter?
No.
No, for the Bathurst 12.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes. It was kind of weird. Qualifying got cut short due to a red flag. And only like half the cars even got a valid lap in.
Jesus.
And that was compounded with the fact that for some reason they banned tire blankets for this race.
Which is stupid.
Which is stupid.
Yeah.
So with the perfect storm of all that, yeah, Kelvin Vanderlinde and all them got like a lap of like basically a whatever, hey, this will start you in the right direction kind of lap. Whoop.
Chris, I have 13 and a half minutes left on the stand.
Chris is taking over
I'll
next,
jump-
right?
I'll jump
Yes.
in at the 10 mark, I guess. 10 or 9 left.
Yeah, Chris is in next. Chris, do you want to keep alternating like we are, or would you rather double stint this and then we can just adjust the,
I made double, and then I probably need to take a
Okay.
break.
That's fine. Yeah, why don't you double that then, and then me and Dave can...
But
Me
if
and Dave
it
can
rains, I'm
basically
gonna
sort
jump
it out.
out. If it rains,
Okay.
I'm gonna jump out.
Okay.
Still showing it's gonna stay cloudy and not letting up, so...
How far is the leader?
Probably like
uh,
40 seconds, 45.
Roughly, yeah. I'm trying to look at the...
We are 32 seconds out. Gap is closing slowly.
Yeah.
How far are we behind the Ferrari?
About
Uh,
6 seconds?
Oh, no,
the
no, no.
Ferrari
Behind the
is
Ferrari. 24.
Yeah, 24.
Okay. Yeah, so we're definitely clawing back time.
Oh, yeah.
God, I fucking love the Bathurst 12 hours.
Right.
There's that inside curve. Oh, Effie's pitting.
Sounds right. Got on tires.
Yep.
You did. Let's see if they throw in the car. Who's that other driver?
I bet they throw someone else in.
Yeah, there's no way he's triple stinting, right?
It's Paul. Dominic Paul is the other slow driver, I think. I think Jan Schubert is fast.
Yeah.
And then this Jacob Maj is their 5th or
But one of them is not active. Well, not available or something.
That's true. So let's see which driver it is. Alright, how long? What's your timer again, Dave?
10 minutes and 10 seconds.
Alright, so in a minute I'll jump in. So I'll use the restroom real quick.
No time gained. Nice. I already lifted, I just took that angle horribly.
What's the timer?
8.5 minutes.
Okay, so
So it'd be 3 laps.
I think so, yep.
Yep.
Quest cross. And what, actually I'll let you know conditions in a second. Figure out what I'll do with pit
It's
strats.
shift here. What's that?
Or 21-27 are the conditions.
So it should probably be strategy 2 and minus a click.
Strategy 2 minus a click.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, that's a money shift. Never mind. Hey, we're not yellow, so that's fine.
Whew.
Sometimes it's like these shifters are weird because sometimes they take a decent amount of force to press the shifter in, but I still find myself like double clicking it sometimes.
That was my issue with them. You
Alright.
find like this weird momentary middle ground between it's Schrodinger shifter, basically.
Yes.
You're simultaneously shifting and not shifting.
Rough day for the 59 Bentley.
Yeah. I didn't expect to be here right now. Is this really about to happen? Is this what we're doing? Okay.
I was gonna say, I think they're smart enough.
Split 4 though.
Yep.
I was about to say.
Here's the other Bentley. Oh boy. Just gonna slide here.
Hey, Dodger.
Very well done.
Did it.
You passed that orange family again.
Those guys.
They need a lot of help.
Only Jesus.
Most of it the professional kind.
Y'all motherfuckers need Jesus.
Look at that sunny sunshine coming out.
I love to see it.
Yay! Finish.
Yep.
This is the chunkiest Soraka I've ever seen in my life. God damn.
You know, that one's kind of on me.
The
I
chunky
made the
Soraka?
mistake of
Oh.
looking at the taillights of the McLaren to see where he was going to brake, and you can't see it, so...
Nope.
The turn signal's hard to see on that car too.
Yeah, you can't see any lighting on that car apart from the headlights. Nothing.
Chris, I'll come in at the end of the next lap.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, we're back to P1.
Hey.
Woo.
Woohoo! The race started for Bathurst.
Oh.
If y'all wondering.
Oh, that's what I was hearing. I was like, I'm hearing some more. I'm hearing another race. I thought it was like the pits.
All right. So I don't know if anybody else was watching that, but the way I just witnessed the front of that McLaren move, I thought he was a goner at the top of Radion, but
Yeah, it looked like he was about to.
it looked
beat
like
the
his car
leaders.
kept going right. It didn't, but it looked like it. And then, do you still want a full tank, Chris? If
Yep.
okay. And oh, yeah. What would you like the TC and ABS at?
TC7.
6.7 and map
Nope.
5. Oh,
TC7 ABS 5. Map 5.
TC7 ABS 5, map 5.
Yep.
Okay. You're selected. Pit strategy 2. I subtracted 1 click. No damage. Okay, and then I'll try and start the car for you so you can just drive away, but be ready to just, in case,
Okay.
start
Yeah,
the
I don't
car
know
and
how to
drive
do
away.
that.
So
There's like a weird window between the 3 and the 2 second mark.
right as it clicks over to 2 seconds left, like split second, if you start pressing the starter, 98% of the time it works. Obviously make sure the ignition's on, but yeah, it's like right as it hits 2 seconds, and then whoever's getting in the car can just put the foot to the floor and go.
Straight up. Hey.
That's always satisfying when you nail the pit box just right.
Get this
Yeah.
the straight.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Dave, you
That was
wanna,
one of the
do you want to stay in
one
the
of the
lobby so that I could go out and like take a nap?
Yes, I'll leave the stream up.
Alright, no problems.
11, 10 seconds. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah.
Oh, you did it.
Oh, did it work?
No, I mean it worked, but I messed up because
Oh,
I
okay, sorry.
Alright,
It's
I'm
okay.
currently leaving the lobby now.
Mhm.
Alright, so you can stay in there, Dave.
Yep.
And then from here I can restart my stream.
Yep.